What's up, GMC? You were ready and waiting, were you? How's your day been? How's everyone's day been, in fact? Been good tonight, chat? Nothing in the news to really talk about on this day, was there? That's a good thing, isn't it? You don't appreciate that until every day is like a news day. You left work early today. Ah, early day. Nice. But, hello, everyone. I think we'll probably be finishing this game today. Usually a game like this only gets around 12 to 15 hours, so I'm feeling good about it. We'll see. But other than that, you'll excuse me. I got literally nothing to start off the stream with to talk about. It's been one of those slow days. So I'm just like, I'm gonna sip tea until chat says something I can latch onto. I kid. That'd be a lazy streamer if I did that. No, I just got a bunch of chores done today. Still need to mop my place though. Other than that, I just went grocery shopping. Had to take care of the stocks. Everyone's arriving, I see. I'm surprised how positive a reaction this game actually got on for streams. I also, because it got brought up last night, I went looking for Chronicles of Riddick on Steam because I thought I owned it on Steam. It's not even a game on Steam. I was like, wait, what? Or at least when I searched for it, I couldn't find it. I was upset. I was like, oh, I wanted to play that again because I talked about it. Is there even a PC version of that game? Oh boy, your inner 13-year-old is ready for an upcoming mission? I see. Does it involve the sexy nurse ladies who are apparently coming for me? Wasn't that game taken off Steam? I guess so. I'm pretty sure it was on Steam at some point. I guess I just never bought it. Will this be sin? Probably at some point. Looking forward to when you play Hitman 2016. You did a report on it for college game theory class. How fun is that to work on game stuff for college, by the way? Is that like one of those things you look forward to, or just emotionally taxing, even then? Oh, Daciana, thank you for the raid. Hello, Daciana viewers. How'd her stream go? All two of them? It says 4 for me when you're raiding with a party of 4. But hopefully your stream has went well, Daciana. Hopefully you enjoy streaming. I know you're still new to it, aren't you? You only started like a month or so ago. Hopefully it's going well. I need to check one of them out eventually. Now that the holidays are over. Oh, you're playing Okami, huh? Making sure you get that one out of the way before I get to it, huh? I see. Try suit only mission. I'm sure it won't end with chat laughing. I've actually done I think I've done a mission with suit only. Granted, it was the gun shop. I didn't really need to change outfits there. I don't know if that one counts. Probably depends on the teacher. You had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I'd imagine you could. It also depends on what you're riding on as well. I have had very little luck at getting hold of and playing a lot of older games recently. I get the ones I bought on Steam don't work, or they're not even on Steam. I'm very upset about that. That's the one thing that it really sucks about gaming, is that old stuff isn't preserved that well. Sometimes the company that made it just goes belly up and just languishes in like the nether, until it relies on fan patches to get them working. It disappeared back in 2016. Both games were released on for Windows. So it's just no way of getting it unless you buy a hard copy of it from somewhere, I guess. Shit. That sucks. Now, I was planning to make steak today, Chad, but I was late to my workout and I didn't want to miss that. So I had to I'll settle for something easier. So I'm going to save my steak for tomorrow. I'm going to sous vide it as well. First time ever, I'm going to borrow my mom's, I think it's sous vide? French cooking method, and whatever it was, and try that out. You have mad respect for me to be able to play and read the chat, so it's a skill you develop. You'll get there eventually, don't worry. It's not that impressive. It's really just flicking your eyes back and forth and reading like one comment in like half a second, and then flicking them back to the game. You worked out today. Your core is sore. Oh, that just means you had a good workout then. Congrats. Yeah, eventually you don't really get that soreness unless you on your workouts anymore because you're fit and toned. So you had to like really kill yourself if you want that same level of sore, completion of feeling sore. Fit girl and elite all the way. Are you fit girl? Or someone else fit girl? What is my favorite video game ever? Deus Ex and possibly FF9. They're both kind of on the same level for me. What's up, Hana? How you been? Sous vide steak is the best. Yeah, I've always wanted to try it because it looks. I'm not sure if it actually makes it taste better. It just makes it easier to cook it and get the proper internal temperature. But I bought some like herbs for it as well. I don't like saying herbs since there's an H there. Herbs. So I'm gonna borrow the sous vide cooker I bought from my mom for Christmas in 2019 and use that. Thankfully, she has some bags left. You've been working on some things. Oh, you don't want to give specifics, I see. Well, I hope the things go well and live up to the potential that you envisioned for them. I'm not good at saying smart things that make me sound passionate. I stutter over every word. I think it was trying a new workout that apparently used muscles I was neglecting by accident. Yeah, it can take a while to really come up with a good routine, actually. But if you're just starting out, though, it doesn't really, it's, not too bad if you're, like, missing a few muscle groups, I think. What's up, Spider Bite? How you doing? Nice name, by the way. Alright, I need to, alright, send out my YouTube announcement. By the way, the Cyberpunk video has been doing really well. It lifted my mood, that's for sure. I'd kind of been in a downer mood recently when it comes to the YouTube content. Not because I felt it was bad, just because I had went on a couple months there where I just underperformed because I guess I just made videos on games that people weren't as interested on, like stuff like Control and technically some of the Mortal Kombats. They just they lingered under 100,000 views for a while. But the Cyberpunk is kicking ass video, so yeah, it's like finally I can feel passionate again. Actually, it's kind of a downer for ever since the Last of Us 2 video, when that got demonetized. I feel like the channel just been took a bullet wound to the shoulder after that one. Longest intro though? For what? By Cyberpunk video? No, I think I've had longer. A game that can be finished within a few nights. It feels weird, doesn't it? Control is quite the glorified tech demo. It is really a good selling point for RTX cards. It's not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination, though. It just didn't really connect with me as much as Remedy's other stuff. The Last of Us 2 video got demonetized. Yeah, that was it was doing really well. My best performing video of all first 24 hours ever. Got over 100,000 views on a way. It was easily on its way to 1 million views, and then YouTube demonetized it. And it's now just over 250,000. It's kind of stopped. When a video gets demonetized on YouTube, it just kind of stops moving. It doesn't really get recommended as much. So they kind of just fucked me over hard on that because I had a censored pair of breasts for a still frame image for that one sex scene in the game that is barely even a sex scene. You can't have a censored breast, even if it's the entire image. I should do a second half an hour long... Do a 2.5 hour long sim video. No, I'll leave that to Game Care Network. He seems to excel at the really long type stuff. I prefer to, I don't like it when my videos are even over hit the 40-minute mark. He at me in. Okay. Fucking over YouTube retribution. Sadly, we can't fuck over YouTube. You had to take a break for a couple days, but you're almost done playing Alan Wake, and goddamn, what an awesome game. Is it your first time playing it? Oh, glad you enjoyed it. I like it a lot too. Also, Argent Skies, thank you for the sub. Assassin's Creed. You mean Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Are you trying to vote for that one? Next video is a Little Hope, actually. But don't worry, Assassin's Creed Valhalla will have its time. My intros are better than Game Care Network. Well, thank you. He kind of copied that idea from me. If you notice, like, right after I started doing custom intros, he started doing custom intros. Like, I'm having influence. I have much powerful, strong influence over the Game Sins network. Actually, in fact, I've noticed CinemaSins uses my thumbnail style. What is this? What? People aren't supposed to copy a dumbass like me. Oh, I just consider it flattering. Don't worry about it. I'm a trendsetter, chat. I've made it. Also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Carlos. Yeah, I recall the Resident Evil 0 event where we both released a video on the same game 40 minutes apart. That was not planned though, like some people thought it was. It's just one of those weird little things that can happen. Like we have no connection or communication with each other. Alright, so I'm thinking we'll probably be finishing this game tonight. I don't think there's too much. Hopefully there's enough for at least a decent length stream. I don't want to, like, you know, play for an hour and it's like, oh, game's done. So I had to find something else to play. Good tea, good tea. I'm going to have to buy another pack of green tea offline because store still doesn't have any of them. So, how are the Moo friends? The Moo friends seem healthy and fine tonight. What happened to Game Care Network? I don't think anything happened to him. I think he just takes a long time to make a video, doesn't he? Like I said, I don't watch his stuff, so I have to rely on what other people say. So I can't always take what other people say as, you know, fact either. You're just playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, man. It feels much grindier than Origin. It's way longer than either Origins. It's basically Origins and Odyssey combined in terms of, you know, amount of boring content. I didn't think I could actually dislike an Assassin's Creed game more than Origins, but they actually found a way. Have I seen BoJack Horseman? It is, no, I've not seen it. I know of it, though. Guys, do you put eggs on pizza? Alright, chat, you know that conspiracy theory about the lizard men? Username has just outed himself. There's enough game left for 4 to 5 hours of gameplay? Alright, that should, hopefully we can make do. He took a really long break and came back with an absurdly long video that basically rescind a game he already did. What was it? Only thing I know about him taking a long break was like a half-a-year break, and then he came back with a Mass Effect 3 video or something. Did he take another long break? Interesting main menu. Hey, no, everyone likes a hot redhead, you know, bathing in their menu. You're changing stuff on your YouTube channel. Hopefully it works out for the better then. Alright, so I guess I should hit the enter button, right? That's how a video game works. That's what you're referring to? I don't watch him. Yeah, I don't watch him either, but not have anything, mean anything malice-wise. Just, don't want to be influenced. Who was this guy again? Was he like the doctor? Or just some random person they're killing to show that they're bad guys?
Let's get it together, bitches. That was the man.
Wonder how they came up with this concept. We need sexy assassin nuns.
You're now entering the Dexter Industries Research Facility, where the top minds of science and technology strive to make the impossible possible. Dexter Industries, where the magic happens.
Do you think they're just trying to be like Quentin Tarantino at this point? That seems like a Quentin Tarantino thing. fact, a lot of this game has felt like they were trying to ape Quentin Tarantino. The nuns look like maniacs. I think they're just like, they like to cosplay at whenever they go assassinating. Did you miss part 1 on an earlier stream of what? You mean the beginning of this game? Yeah, I think you did. You know, something tells me you don't make mines by having giant stamping machines, push on them with pressure. It just seems a bit unsafe. Really, all they make here are mines. We make landmines, which I don't think the U.S. actually produces. Well, we have those kind of things, but not the underground ones. Those are kind of like a war crime now. Quentin Tarantino made a game. Would I play it? I don't know. Just because someone's good at directing movies doesn't mean they're great at making video games. See, most of the games Steven Spielberg has, tried to make. Kickoff. Also, GMC, thank you for the sub to Vigilante. Okay, I'm guessing that's a mirror.
Not telling us why you're stealing company files, Floyd? You're not scaring me. I know my rights. Yeah, I have rights. You and this whole place, you are finished. You hear me?
Access the facility requires a security password.
That young girl. What kind of monsters are you?
Directing a video game is very different, exactly, very much so.
Now why were you snooping around the silo facility?
Being good at marketing doesn't... I don't even think EA is that great at marketing anymore.
No.
Can you guys name even... it seems like they're relying heavily on BioWare at this point to make all their games outside of the multiplayer stuff.
Sounds about right. Some bleeding heart liberals itching to take down the man.
Bleeding heart liberals.
What is the pay grade for a company mole? Huh. I wonder.
Them wanting to get in the way of our, making, illegal landmines.
What are you talking about? Enough for what? Well, for legal fees, of course. Corporate espionage is a serious offense, Floyd. You see, we don't need to violate your precious...
For the video you mentioned yesterday, I think you missed the message as chat flooded. It's in this level close by, you can shoot for a nice... The nuke thing chat keeps telling me about. Are we in the redneck version of an umbrella facility? Sort of. That girl has like a magic amulet that makes her stronger when she wears it. What game am I looking forward to this year? Resident Evil Village right now. You would imagine a 2040 AI will take over humanity and we form resistance fighters. Although, no. If you ever have super intelligent AI, just don't even have any idea of if being able to face it and win, you would lose. That only works in movies. It'd be like a squirrel trying to an army of squirrels trying to take on the human race. That's how vast the super intelligent AI would be in comparison. It ain't gonna go well. You might put on a brave last stand, but you're still gonna be massacred if that were to come down to that. Yeah, the whole Terminator thing, where like, oh, the humanity's fighting from the underground. Wouldn't go very well. Squirrels bite hard. Yeah, they do that then. But they're good at foraging for nuts. The best if you ever had like a super intelligent AI that decides that doesn't need humans, the best you could really hope for is it considers us cute and makes us into pets like dogs. But the idea I think for something like that is like it works together with humanity. That's the positive idea you need to look for to activate fire alarm. I don't have any instinct.
Hold on. Who's there? Who's there? Ellis? Ellis, is that you?
Oh, thank God. I feared they had blown your cover, too. Oh. You were right. There's a lab down below. I saw a girl, pretty, reddish-brown hair. They were doing tests. The head scientist, Ashford, Valentine, and Green. Yeah, I took pictures. They're over there. Alice? Alice, you still there?
What?
Man, come on. Get me out of here. What's wrong with you? Don't leave me here! Alice! Alice!
Alright, let us, take the disguise. Shoot him? No, he's like, a good guy, right? What would I want to kill him for? No, he can stay there. Just need to hit the fire alarm, don't I? No witnesses? He's blindfolded, though. I don't know why I thought going back to the beginning of the level would help me, but I did. Thank God I'm stupid sometimes. Just saying, people said the same thing about this in last year? About what? Fun, entering the middle of a conversation, isn't it? Hi guys. What's up, Water Ninja the Timid? How you doing? Also, GMC just gifted you a sub. Congrats. I'm missing a door somewhere that I can go through. I've hit the fire alarm. I've activated a computer that opens the doors. Where are we now? We're in the middle of Dexter's lab. I am not kidding, by the way. Oh, that's where I gotta go. Even I just came to the realization that we are essentially in Dexter's laboratory. Sadly, I don't think it'll be that entertaining. I must have mistaken for another corridor or something. The level with the nuke is factory compound. I think it might have been indeed last level. That's fine. It probably just killed me or something, right? Don't forget our majestic wongs that deafen you. Dexter's mom was surprisingly thick. Well, I ain't gonna lie, she definitely was, but if you notice, most cartoon moms are. If they're definitely, they're not drawn realistically. Pig. Oh, they're testing landmines, I see. Do we really need to test landmines that much? I think we can kind of like know what's gonna happen with a landmine. It's not exactly unknown science at this point. What happens? I have a hypothesis that if we make a explosive device with a pressure plate, and we have something step on it, it will go explode. Look at all the bacon. Wasted. Yeah, you only need to kind of test that, once or twice, and you're done. And it was tested many, many years ago.
12 years old, right? Growing up on a
Wasting bacon is a sin. Your objectives. Well, maybe they're going to eat the pork afterward, Chad. Maybe they're not wasting it.
You know, I consider myself a pretty mellow guy, but that Dr. Green, I could just strangle that piece of shit.
Yeah, you and me both. You and me both.
Almost got spotted. He's not testing the landmine, he's testing new ways to make bacon. That's a very inefficient way. Used to watch Dexter's Laboratory and Teen Titans on the Boomerang channel. I've seen a little bit of Teen Titans, but I did watch Dexter's Lab quite a bit. You thought I meant Dexter the Murderer? No, I was talking about, the Cartoon Network hit show. My disguise was blown. Who saw it? Oh, shit. Well, God damn it. I don't like having my disguise blown that quickly. Is Common Writer right for me and your friends? So I just dropped by to say hello and good luck on finishing game. Catch you next stream, my dude. Oh, it's Common Writer. Okay, night. Oh, it's Common Nighter night for you and your friends. Okay. Well, you have a good Common Writer night. Enjoy your Japanese, your giant robots and martial arts. All fought in industrial Japanese parks.
You know, I consider myself a pretty mellow guy, but that Dr. Green, I could just strangle that piece of shit. Yeah.
Giant robots is Super Sentai isn't. I don't know much about Kamen Rider. I just know it's about a robot. I don't know if I could guard this guy without. I'm pretty sure they would sue me if I did. Just roast anime in 2021, that's a sin. Oh, well, anime's pretty good at roasting itself sometimes. Oh, fuck.
Who the hell is that?
Got 2 key cards, I don't know what they do.
Yeah, I don't think so. You there? Think maybe you're lost? I got my eye on you.
I can see that.
You! Stop! Son of a...
Oh, shit, that guy's gonna. Ah, fuck.
Thinks we're in trouble? Need to stay alert?
God, why is this so hard for me? Just get some optic camo. Let me go this way this time. Are they gonna blow up the pigs again? Is this the best Hitman game? No, I think the newer ones are better.
Supposedly there was this incident back in the early 70s. Nasty. The way I hear it, Dr. was 12 years old, right? Growing up on a farm in Nebraska. One night,
Oh, they are gonna blow the pigs up again.
into the house when his parents are out of town. Yeah, the whole thing is just straight out of a horror film. The guy knocks the babysitter into a coma and throws Dr. Green and his kid sister into the street.
What if Agent 47 had an evil twin brother? Well, he's a clone. He has many people who look just like him, or has had many people who look just like him. Yeah, I have to go through that hallway. There's nothing else here.
Supposedly there was this incident back in the early 70s. Nasty business. The way I hear it, Dr.
But let's not turn everything into Metal Gear Solid. Not just yet. You need variety in life, chat.
Damn. You know, I consider myself a pretty mellow guy. But that Dr. Green, I could just strangle that piece of shit.
Blood money handled disguises better. You find the right disguise, you can walk the entire level without raising suspicion. And this, the way it works in this game is kind of weird. Like, if you're wearing a disguise of other people, then you can only, they will get suspicious if you get too close, but other people won't. It's only the people wearing the same uniform as you. I don't think I can like take this guy without getting spotted. But I'm pretty sure there's like some unique uniforms you get in some areas that give you more like you'll run the way, you'll more leeway maybe. Well, because I said Metal Gear Solid, you get a moo. Is that how it works now? Is that a free moo token? Oh, come on! I can't kill anyone! That's really hurting me. My bloodlust can't be satiated. Well, they were kind of unforgiving in that department, aren't they? I guess they're going for like a bit more realism.
Back in the early 70s. Nasty business. We I hear it. 12 years old, right?
Will I be playing the reboots? The reboots of what? This ain't Among Us.
You know, I consider myself a pretty mellow guy. But that Dr. Green, I could just strangle that piece of shit.
Go without killing someone? Where's the fun in that? You know, it's probably not safe to stand there when pigs are blowing up a few feet away. I see the bits flying through the wall. Stay here though, I'm gonna be spotted, so we need to go somewhere else. Look at those jerky arms. I think it's just because my, I don't know, those arms look normal to me. I need to stop shaking my leg though. That's causing my arm to shake. That's controlling the mouse. It's causing the screen to shake. You like the look on him? Who, this guy? Come on, you know you just like those arms. The way I said I can't kill anybody made me sound like a psycho or Nathan Drake. Nathan Drake doesn't like killing people though. He just makes jokes about it to cope. Happy pig. You love my YouTube videos? Oh, well, thank you, Snow Dog. Glad you enjoy them, my man. I will try to keep up the pace and keep making good stuff for you. Unfortunately, of our barnyard animal noises chat likes to make, suies are not part of them. You know, I've never heard a pig actually. Pigs don't even sound like suey. Well, not the way I said anyways, but you know, like some hicks will go suey. I can't even reproduce it, but you know what that sound they make. I've never heard a pig sound like that. They're like a pigs like make little barking sounds almost. Well, through their snout. Oink, yes, oink. But some people like to make the sui sound. Like, I guess the. Wait, is there like a cute like Japanese thing that you know how like Japan has neon instead of meow for cat? What do they have for like pigs? What's the cute sound they use for pig noises? Mugu mugu maybe? Mugu mugu. The good news is you never touch Rambo the video game. It's a terrible and it has On rail, yeah, I'm very much aware of that game's shit. I like to send games that have some you know, merit, you know. So I usually stay away from pure garbage games. Oink oink. Oinku. Now that's a name. Need to get up there. Is there any game I played I couldn't make a Sin video about? Well, I can make a Sin video about anything that really has enough story. It really depends. I usually know before I even play a game if I can make a video on it or not. There's plenty of games I can't really work with the format, though.
Aye.
I don't know if I can get up there without getting noticed.
Where have I seen him before?
What even is my objective right now?
I am getting closer.
Eliminate Dr. Green. Why do I
This
even care? He
black
just blew up
hole
some
brings
pigs.
industries.
And disable the security system. Look away, asshole. I'm boned.
Where do you think you're going? Hey, I don't know you.
There's just a bunch of bombs in this room.
You! Face, you got a problem? Will do. Oh, that's him. Hey! Oh, no, you don't!
Okay, now I'm locked in this shit.
Face, still got a situation, over.
Well, I've already boned it anyways.
You don't fool me. No!
Take him down with me. 25 bits. Fun fact, Dr. Green is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Spider-Man is blowing up pigs. Maybe he got sick of that off-brand reject spider pig. I can't get a read on this level, chat. Very, closed in.
Supposedly there was this incident back in the early 70s. Nasty business. The way I hear it,
I forgot this game has quick time events. So yeah, those quick time combat events are not very good.
breaks in the house.
You know, I consider myself a pretty mellow guy. But that Dr. Green, I could just strangle that piece of shit.
Yeah, you and me both.
Guess I need to get one of those, you know, suits from the scientist people doing landmine research. What's my best sim video? The one I think is probably my... I don't know if it's my best anymore, but it kind of represents a really good turning point for me, was Until Dawn. That was the first game I ever streamed. It incorporated a lot I learned from, you know, a lot of my commentary from the stream into the actual sim video, which is how I've made all my videos since. So I would kind of point to that one as probably be like the most transitionary one I've ever had. Can't. These two guys are sitting there. This guy's constantly patrolling this hallway. Jack counts as a mascot. Of course you do. You want a game where a game where everyone is voiced by Troy Baker? He's apparently out of game voice acting now. He's moving on to TVs and shit. Who saw me? Oh, God damn it. Can't, I'm getting very annoyed. He died by accident. He fell on the knife.
Who did this?
I'm sick of like wasting time. Time to move.
Jesus Christ.
Just consider it to be pig shrapnel. What if you kill a hostage guy and steal his hazmat? That's what I'm trying to do, but I can't find any of them that are by themselves. Everyone's in a group. Oh wait, there was a way up. Okay, I think we can now do this properly. I think. For some reason, I never saw this ladder over here.
So what's the deal with Dr. Green and the test case? I mean, he clearly exposed lots of
No, he's a pig hater. Supposedly there's his incident.
Now everything will go fine this time. I don't think anyone comes back here, so I think they'll be fine to leave the body. Be cool if you could frame NPCs for your kills. Imagine that as a mechanic. That would be pretty interesting. But I guess they have to have some limitations. Nice ass, bro. Thank you. I work on it. Or were you talking about someone else? I think there's also another scientist and using a bald formula. If you spike his experiment, his head will burn. Well, if we come across that, we'll try it.
It's not something to talk about, okay? Everyone knows, and everyone looks the other way. Just a friendly piece of co-worker, guys. Little labyrinth, got secret labs.
Yeah, I can push this guy, but he'll definitely... Oh, guess it will look like an accident at that point, right?
He meddles in my research. I did not give up my tenure in Caltech to take on this kind of crap. So you either pull some... Everything okay?
Good.
What?
Yeah, it's just this guy fell. It was an accident. Disguise me as you. What's a game you like that the whole world just hated? I kind of like that, what was that, game Sony put out, 1864? Yeah, that one where it's a steampunk game? I kind of like that game. Yeah, The Order. But also, I tend to have a guilty pleasure for David Cage games.
Why on my shift? Hey there, how you doing?
I keep telling them we need to boost the pressure, make a quick death. Activating mine.
Oh, that's... Imagine... Oh my god, imagine the smell. Oh, yeah, I don't think landmines are this big of a business. I used to realize, does the Dexter on the back of the suit look like the title card for the Dexter show? I don't know, I never watched that show. I just called it Dexter's Laboratory based on the cartoon, which seemed like a far better reference.
It's supposed to be right below our feet. We're talking about it in the shower.
Hmm. There's a button in there I can... I guess if I press the button it'll activate the pigs again? Or the mines or something? Hmm.
Stumbles upon a secret file that exposes the shadowy government branch known only as the Omega. Will you shut up?
The Omega.
So pure and simple, yet so deadly.
Going on ham adventures? What's a ham adventure?
Are you coming to the fight later? Biding its time.
Nah, my kid's got some band recital thing.
Steel casing.
But who are you gonna bet on tonight?
Sanchez, man. I always go for the underdog.
Sanchez and underdog?
Finish these.
There's an odd mix.
I think that was the doctor I needed to kill, right? Yes, you did. You know, of all the disguises I have, why don't I put the mask over my face? And make it more complete, so no one would recognize me. Agent 47 refuses to wear his mask, chat. This is the one disguise it'd be really hard to notice from a distance that if he worked here or not. Hmm. And he works at a pig farm too. There's gotta be some infections running around. Whoops. Guess I should have waited. Don't worry, we just got a checkpoint a second ago. We're good. Oh shit. Fuck.
That's right. Excuse me.
Yes.
I don't think you should be here. Oh, no, you don't.
How happy that guy. He just likes blowing up pigs. How is the vote going? Assassin's Creed the next video? The next video is Little Hope. Thank God. Didn't need to work on another gigantic game. What's up, bye guy?
Hired grunts without fancy college educations. How could we afford an amount like that?
No,
Is that it?
that's not it. All right, $2,000 it is. On the Patriot. Wow.
Hmm.
Oh, this is exciting. See you ringside, huh?
Alright, sure thing.
Another
Doc.
Kingdom Hearts size. The Assassin's Creed Valhalla is like all three the first Kingdom Hearts games put together in terms of length. You are misunderstanding the length involved.
Hey there. What are you doing?
Still need to turn off the security.
We need to boost the pressure, make it a quick death. Activating mines in Sector 2.
There's gotta be a way you can use these mines, right?
Starting up mines in Sector 3.
You.
Hey,
Been a while since you saw a stream? How long? When's your last one? This is a bit too unforgiving sometimes. Hides all lewdness of chat. What lewdness is going on in my sacred chat? Whatever lewdness is going on, I want a part of it. Have I ever seen the GameStop review of Miles Morales and the extra rage... exaggerated swagger? Okay, I've heard the exaggerated swagger of the Black Team line, yeah. That was a funny moment, yeah. All the exaggerated swagger of a Black Team.
Sanchez, man. I always go for the underdog.
Need to get there and disable the security. These guys won't leave the room.
There's an odd mix of words.
I used to be a Patriot, man, but let's face it, he's past his prime. I got a feeling our boy Sanchez is gonna eat him for breakfast.
Whoops. Well, I guess you should run quicker then. You got a new account. Nah, that's alright. Wait, actually, never mind. I know how to get to that.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm on it.
Good. I use instinct to avoid having myself detected, and it runs out. That guy is my next target. I got the security shut down, now I just need to get him.
Right as rain.
I made your niece stop whining and kicking you? How did I do that? I'm not usually good with children. Start fucking hard!
Relax, I'll take care of it.
Do I have a game saga that no matter how bad it gets, you just keep playing? Not really. I'm usually, like, if something just starts pissing me off, I don't want anything to do with it anymore.
Oh, alright. Gambling man. Okay. What are you down for?
Oh.
He heard me, my voice. Was it the sound of my voice? That's all it took? Like I said, if only my voice had this kind of power, in real life, not just on the internet. Well, he died. He spent his life blowing up pigs. I think he would like to have his life in that way as well.
Better get out of here. There's bad shit going down.
Deploy the test pig. She's just watching you now? Huh? Well, hey. If I made your life a little, taking a little stress out of your life, that's fine.
What is your stat base? There's been an accident. Roger that.
I'm a monster. I missed the evidence on the table by the computer on his floor. Yeah, I'm fine. You're a monster. Oh, what? Okay, that one wasn't me, whatever just happened over there. They blew themselves up. They're running through minefields that they know are there. Ever get the other scientist guy? I don't know where he is. I've already killed my target.
What's going on? What's going on over there? Hey, got a situation back here. What was that?
Bonnie found. Yeah, I imagine so. Dr. Baby, how you doing? You're back? Welcome back, my man. Hope you've had a good, a good time of it. I don't know what these key cards are for. There's 2 of them in this area. Also, GMC just gave Dr. Baby a nice fat Subarino.
Why on my shift?
You will retract yourself? You're more evil than dog because I blew up some pigs? Yeah, I have to agree. Actually, I think I'm done here, aren't I?
I am getting closer.
See you later, Vigilante. You have a good night. Thanks for being here. Also, Lazy has just dropped 5 gift subs on the chat. Be sure to give him your thanks and your love.
Situation, I would advise you to get out of here. Things,
the hell is hell?
Things are about to get ugly.
Where's decontamination at again? Over there. But okay.
Hey, you better leave. We got trouble. Why on my shift?
You just got kicked in the chin like she's... Okay, I thought you said my voice had calmed your niece. Now she's beating the crap out of you. Dave Bateson does an amazing job as Agent 47, and he's been doing it right... Yeah, does he do any other roles that I would know of? He doesn't sound familiar to me.
So you hear this? Steven got his security clearance upgrade. Yeah, he's allowed to silo now.
Really? You, ask him what's going on down there? Or?
I did ask, but they made him sign a phone book's worth of legal papers. Not telling me anything.
Unbelievable. You know what? I'm gonna sneak in there.
What's up, boys?
I don't know. Oh my god,
You're my cousin. You are.
Huh? Who is it? Carl.
Interesting.
Yeah, you, Carl. That's right.
Are you
Yeah, we
being
wouldn't forget
truthful?
about you. Come on.
I really only have 2 cousins that I'm on, that I
All right,
really,
don't go all misty-eyed on us, okay?
Yeah, really, I have more than 2 cousins, but, well, 3 technically. Which one are you?
Come this way. You're gonna
We'll
love
see if you're
this.
the real
Hey,
deal.
what's happening?
Also, thank you, Lazy, for 5 more gift subs. Jesus, man, slow it down. Save some love for everyone.
Hello, son.
Or for the people in your life, I mean. And now it's Horny Family Stream. I don't think it's actually my cousin. You're from an alternate timeline, see? He's just being cute. Okay, cuz, what am I like in your alternate timeline? What is Dartigan Z doing?
Hi.
Someone got their bonus, or their like their $600 relief check. Oh my god. What? Why are you suspicious of me? Why is this stripper suspicious of me? Do you want horny chat or big brain chat? How about horny big brain chat? Mate, she's suspicious because I'm wearing a rubber, huh? Pretty sure a stripper would insist on that.
What are you doing? What have you got for me? What the fuck are you guys doing? Oopsie, dumbass. We're almost...
I just wanted a chicken wing, alright?
You are not authorized to be here. Turn around
Hey, I'm not allowed to see the stripper, I get it. I'm not part of the party.
Man. You should get going.
Damn, exclusive.
Slow, but you got the message.
My time, I'm a detective with 3 kids. Yeah, sounds a bit more successful. Thing scientist disguise, huh? Okay, same thing I was already wearing. Don't see the stripper. Can I actually... well, we should disguise ourselves as that. That would go really well. Just kicking you in the titty the more she watches you. Okay, I'm having a bad effect then. She's already jumped out of the cake. I'm gonna, because I haven't done anything in this. I don't want to activate the stripper room just yet. We might need that for something. No party, yeah, no dibs. They did have a bunch of... They did have buckets of chicken, though. And beer kegs. So they do have a little bit on the right track. Let's not go into the stripper room just yet. We want to wait. Maybe I can hide. So I'm thinking I can probably hide in the stripper cake if I knock her out. What are my objectives, actually? Locate the silo entrance, disable the security system.
This.
Chicken and beer, too bad I couldn't get you in. I'm never invited to the cool parties. I'm an influencer now and I still don't get invited to the cool parties.
Turn everything right around. What?
Yeah, I'm hoping they're just decontaminating the suit and not actually trying to shower while wearing those. I think they're just decontaminating. Jesus Christ, there's 5 more, what, 4 more gift subs? Thank you, Lazy. Teach you to be cool in this life, my time cousin. Okay, what are the secrets of being cool? This is turning into a sauna suit I'm wearing now.
Yeah, okay. I'm on it. Just hold on for a second. Damn.
I don't think I really need to kill any of these people. Come to Detroit. Is that the true secret of being cool? Living in Detroit. Never heard that bit of logic before.
Oh man, this is the shittiest fucking month, but tonight's gonna be the best day of my life. Sanchez will fucking rock the house. I'm sure of it. I just fucking know it. Can you feel it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's gonna be killer.
Oh yeah, baby.
Familiar. Hey, you going somewhere? Get back here, please. I just want to check something. Hey, you're a... Hey, those aren't your clothes, man.
Alright, I needed to come to this room. Well, we scouted it successfully. As a stripper in training, what is my Wait, you think I'm an actual stripper? What is my go-to move? Oh, I don't know, that thing where you like you'll hook the check mark. I don't know what stripper moves are called. I don't visit strip clubs often, but anytime you do pole dancing, you're winning, I guess. It's hard not to look good when you're doing that, I guess. There's a reason why some ladies do it for exercise. here's the stripper room.
Ask anyone on staff, who is our main bro? Huh? Who is it? Carl. Yeah, you Carl. We wouldn't forget about you. Come on.
What are you looking at, boy? Did you see that? Oh, that was... Oh, man, this has been the shittiest fucking month, but tonight is gonna be the best day of my life. Sanchez will fucking rock the house. I'm sure of it. I just fucking know it. Can you feel it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. It's gonna be killer.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Close. Put your right foot out and your right foot in, perhaps. No, that's the you do the hanky-panky and you shake it all about. You're thinking of kindergarten dance steps. Oh, the hoagie, yeah, the hoagie bogey. There we go. So I need to disable security. That's what the steam was for.
Hi. No idea. I heard it was something big. Could turn everything right around.
Hanky-panky, is it ever? Yeah, it's an old-fashioned term for the sex, I think. You're gonna leave, have a good night. You have a good night too, Tom Notch. Enjoy your rest of your night. Probably my kindergarten, the way they taught that song in my kindergarten was a bit different. Find...
Goddamn turkey's bath in here.
Hey.
Alright, security system done. Alright, let's go have some. Let's go jump out of a cake. This guy has a unique uniform.
Hey, buddy, I'm not a shy guy, but you're a little bit familiar right now.
Where place I can hide your body after I garrot you? Back here. Whoops, and that guy had to come through at that exact same second. How is my timing so fucked? Every time my time is like, I'm gonna kill this guy now. Guy walks through. I don't understand how how it can be just perfect every single time. Start using your spider sense? Well, I kind of just scanned the room like, okay, I'm good. It seemed like it was, in a good position.
Howdy, fella. Oh, did you see that? Oh, that was vicious.
So,
Fucking month, but tonight's gonna be the best day of my life.
there's gonna be a guy that comes into this room and goes into the bathroom. That's wearing my suit. That guy. The game fucks with you. Is it actually like watching me like, okay, we'll spawn a guy now. Go over and turn the steam on. This guy will leave, and then I can like, grab that guy and take him into the back and take his clothes. At least they don't spawn like cyberpunk cops. Well, a few games do that anymore. It's when you're about to get some and your mom busts in your room. Perfect timing. Did that happen to anyone here in chat? You're doing things and your mom walked in. It seems like sitcom stuff that never actually happens that often in real life.
Oh, jeez. It's a goddamn turkey's bath in here.
okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Give me your clothes now. According to the wiki, Agent 47 is believed to be about 55 years old, but his physical appearance doesn't change much. Well, he's genetically, superhuman, so probably helps him out. But hey, he's, it's, if you've noticed, it's there's a lot of people who are reaching the age of 50 these days and still looking barely like they're, 40. It seems like every generation can just look younger and younger anymore. Just look at Keanu. Guy looks like he's still in his 40s, like early 40s even, for a lot of people. He'd look even younger if he didn't try to look like Jesus. Your dad's 60 and he looks 30, see, there you go. But if you look at but if you go back in time, like say like the old, just like say 50 or 60 years ago, like people who like in their 50s look like they're near death already at times. Okay, so shut down that. We got the, I think this will let me like go into the stripper room, right?
Hey, what's happening?
Ask anyone on staff.
Hello?
Who is our main bro?
I know you.
Huh? Who is it? Carl. Yeah, you, Carl. That's right. Yeah, we wouldn't forget about you. Come on.
Yeah, Carl. Eminem and Farrell do not look older than 50. Eminem's in his 40s, isn't he? But it just seems it just seems like that, I don't know. It seems like every generation can just ages a bit better anymore than the previous one. But it also depends on things like your lifestyle choices. This is where I started at. What am I back here for? 8 slower, yeah, well, there are ways you can, like, actually lower, slow down aging a little bit. Usually intermittent fasting, there's some supplements, and then there's also just straight exercise. Those will all do it to you. Will get you some results.
You know, or drink some, you know. You are gonna regret missing this party. Yes, everyone is here. Get your butt over here.
I meant to strangle her out, not do that, but okay. Hide her in the cake. No, I meant hide her in the cake. Oh well. Whoops. Whoopsies. No, this is the, no, I'm not being caught with the dead stripper again.
Hey, turn around and go back where you came
It's
from.
not what it looks like.
Hey, you didn't hear me? I'm serious. What the hell have you done? Cold-blooded killer.
I thought I would hide her body in the cake, but then I got in. You saw what happened. We'll try that again. We'll get it right. We will have maximum fun, goddammit. Prematurely busted? We're all guilty of that sometimes.
Hello? Do I know you? Did you see that? Oh, that was
Oh man, this has been the shittiest fucking month, but tonight is gonna be the best day of my life. Sanchez will fucking rock the house. I'm sure of it. I just fucking know it. Can you feel it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
So hype, chat.
Oh yeah, baby.
Right, now we'll grab this uniform. Control my gun boner. Ah, you don't control a gun boner. You just let it ride. Please kill the catcalling, is, you know. There's 3 of them in there. It's kind of hard though. Shit, that guy's coming back. Could have killed him in the bathroom.
Hey there, city boy. Nice haircut.
Yeah, okay. I'm on it. Just hold on for a second.
Don't mind me. Yeah, I know you can change disguises again after you put them in closets and stuff. What are we doing here? We're trying to rescue a girl. That's really it. I don't really know what this stripper room is all about, but I want to make use of it. I think I'm supposed to jump out of the cake and not quick shoot all these guys. Yeah, you can subdue, but I just kind of like messed up. Actually, I can't select it in these slot. Oh, I just don't have the weapon selected, then you'll be good. Need to hide this properly somewhere, though. Oh, here we go. We're about to give these guys the best show ever.
Surprise, asshole! Yo, dog. Happy birthday, Carl. You fucking old fart. You guys. Oh, man. No, you shouldn't have. Look at. Wait, Carl. You ain't seen nothing yet. Okay. One more time. Happy birthday, Carl!
Happy birthday!
That's him right there! On my mark!
That was not worth it. Now everyone's coming for me. Hide.
Get off your backside, fellas. We got some kind of situation here.
Hey, I need backup.
There's literally no reason to do that other than just like, yeah, the fun of it was worth, sort of, yeah. But now I've got the entire base on lock. You're looking for me again. Also, I'm in this box with a stripper. Who Boob's better, Metro Last Light or Witcher 3? Metro Last Light. Now they called him back up.
Sweep the area. Clear.
Yo, Witcher 3 is more detailed? No. Presentation counts as well. And no, the actual boobs in Metro Last Light were scanned from reality for the textures, and then modeled using NVIDIA's specialized physics that works on their GPUs. I think I can leave this. But it was a worthy challenger, there's no doubt about that.
Something's going on.
Alright. I did the deed. Time to move on. Did research while I played the game. So yes, I did do research. What's the objective? No. Locate the silo entrance.
Better get out of here. There's bad shit going down.
Tell me about it. Out of instinct, yeah. With that quick time shooting stuff, uses it all up pretty quickly. Giving all the NPCs PTSD. You never think about that, but you're probably doing that in every game you play that has a lot of murder in it. Folks are ignoring you again, Hana? How dared they? What if... Well, I'm looking at Dartigan. You know all this? How? Oh, what did I say in that response to that? I'm just distracted, you know. Sometimes I can't read everything in chat. Don't feel too bad about it. Did I like Bioshock Infinite? It's alright, but I like the first Bioshock way more. Alright, so I know all this. How you mean about the boob technology? Because I looked it up. And they specifically use a lot of NVIDIA features to make those breasts work. Rune even chimed in on it because he like knows his shit when it comes to graphics engines.
You still bitter over what Dr. Valentine said earlier? The guy can be a bit harsh, but hey, that's geniuses for you.
What's my... I'm fine, okay. Eliminate Dr. Valentine, eliminate Dr. Ashford.
Too bad he's so obsessed with weapons. I mean, a brilliant guy like that. Imagine if he dedicated himself to curing cancer or something.
I know, but like father, like son, I suppose.
Curing cancer, though. It's boring. You don't get your name in the history books for that. I sure know a lot about boobs. Well, what are you implying? Am I expected to be ashamed of that? No, no.
Yeah, I saw him. They brought her down yesterday.
Not ashamed at all.
Young girl. Mr. Dexter was here too.
Yeah, in person. He was talking to those eggheads for a long time. I've never seen Dr. Ashford so fired up.
When was the last time I smashed? Well, I don't kiss and tell.
Hey, so I'll see you at the fight? Great, yeah. Yeah, sure, later.
I won't ask you, you don't ask me.
Huh?
No. Shit. This man just had a heart attack. I'm trying to save him.
Hey, are you sleeping?
Is that a motherfucking death ray? Safety code needed. Must be a record of it somewhere. Why did you skip the sex scenes in Wolfenstein when she was having sex with the black guy?
Cool it. I'll check it out.
Well, I can't just show a sex scene on YouTube.
Oh, God.
You know.
What the hell's happening?
YouTube ain't a fan of that stuff. And there has to be a reason for it to be shown, too.
That's a negatory.
situation, I would advise you to get out of here. Things are about to get ugly.
Best ass jiggle you've ever seen was Skyrim mods. There are quite a few interesting mods for Skyrim, are there? There's an entire YouTube channel focused on blue Skyrim mods. Let us help you with sins. Well, that's what research streams are. If you notice something that might be worth mentioning, you can point it out to me if I didn't notice it. What was my favorite game to sin? Mini games. I get asked this question a lot. Sucks to give this answer out over and over again, but any game that I really enjoyed playing is usually my favorite type of game to sin.
June 7th, 1986. Test subject Sanchez was responding well
go
to
base.
serum. His muscle capacity
That's a negative base.
Only game that ever let you customize your ass was Sims 4. There's a couple other games that let you do that. A lot of sins for this game? I don't know. I usually find that out better once I, rewatch the footage.
Is there a problem?
Don't worry, I'll take a look.
Also, PK Reed, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Base, this is Mongoose 7.
You were mad when I did Final Fantasy 7? Keep in mind, I like Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Come on, get out of your scare pose and go into the electric gun.
Mongoose 3 reporting in. Nothing but
Come on, I wanted to kill... Okay, we're just going to kill you the boring way then.
working as fast as I can. Big place.
Vote restart. Well, we know what it'll be. It'll just be someone getting electrocuted. Put that back there. Then we'll turn this on and no one will go back there and search. This game's story is bonkers and dumb. It does seem that way, doesn't it? But at least they try to give you reasons, goofy reasons that we're killing people.
Hey, you better leave. We got trouble.
Mongoose 6, go
Play
base.
Dr. Ashford's log again.
That's a negative base.
Alright, played that, never mind. Thick, no judgment there. Who here is someone coming out as as the thick variety, or are we talking about Skyrim again?
Yeah, everything is.
Don't get me wrong, I love the gameplay and the feel of the game, but there's just so many Michael Bay. It seems more the plot to me doesn't really seem Michael Bay, just the lens flare and everything else is Michael Bayish.
That's right. All right. All right. Bye.
Have I realized no black guy survives in Neil Druckmann games? He doesn't really have a lot of black guys. But
Let it bother you, okay?
well, but you are right. They all do die.
Goddamn mountain. What was I supposed to do? Take a swing at him?
Maybe he's just sticking with tradition.
Stand up to Sanchez. Least of all,
But no, I feel the plot of this game is trying to be more like Quentin Tarantino.
How do you think Sanchez became Mr. Dexter's bodyguard? They've been experimenting on that poor bastard down here since he was a child. Practically bought him from an orphanage in Tijuana. Yeah, those crazy muscles of his? Let's just say he didn't get them by doing push-ups.
Oh, so that explains that big guy. When you were doing this, when am I going to send Leisure Suit Larry?
My apologies, sir.
Don't really plan to.
We got ourselves a situation here.
One, I'm not really interested in those games. And they're meant to be goofy and outrageous. Kind of makes them immune.
This is just an excuse to hawk her like a piece of merchandise. Dexter. Years of bioengineering, and I have never seen test results like hers. Not even close.
Sir, forgive me, sir, but I have no idea what
Never
you're
you
talking
mind.
about.
You're dismissed.
Evil mad scientist chat.
Move ahead with the scheduled tests.
Drifters and crazies? Okay, that's one thing.
Activate the robot arm.
Hey, nothing yet, but I'm cool. Got everything under tight control here.
I think I was supposed to wait till someone was standing next to it.
Anybody here? Anybody out there?
Anything? All clear.
And then there was silence. Amen.
I think I can use that to, like, kill that guy, maybe.
Mate, sleep in the area. Where are the others? Anything? What the hell are they doing down there? No, goddammit. I need them here. Well, tell them to haul ass in.
You have 22k moo coins. Where do you get your free milk? Is that all you're gonna waste them on? You're gonna save them up?
Remember to adjust.
Go, base.
I don't think that guy's gonna walk over here now.
Silent like the grave here. Copy that. Staying vigilant.
Wait just a little bit longer, then we'll have to, make a move somewhere else.
Anything over there? Nothing here.
That's a negatory, baby.
Is the chair ready yet?
Safeties are off. Anyone tries to get through. How you doing?
Naked look tells me everything I need to know.
Survival of the test subject is
Just
clearly not on the
hire anyone
agenda
with a
here.
heartbeat these days, don't we? Don't bother. I'll take care of it myself.
What? Activate sample robot. What?
Hey, what are you doing, you fool? Not while I'm in here. Hey!
Wearing rags, huh? I don't like that.
That guy had a very delayed reaction.
Hey, we need some help here. Please get some help.
Uh-oh, I think I've been spotted. What's the objective now? Destroy
getting
Ashford's
closer.
research.
This is the black heart of Dexter Industries.
Computers or something.
Part of
I might have to shoot my way out. Oh. You know, I'm fine with this. Before we get, hey chat, be sure to tell Dart about the panic room and you know what mission. Sure he'll like it, I might be not in stream when it happens. I'm sure someone in chat will be like, Dartigan, you gotta see this one thing. Oh, I am just in a lot of trouble. You know, why even give you the option to shoot your way out when you're just screwed? You like. No, I need a hell station. You'll be like the foxes in Ghost of Tsushima. None of you are that cute, though. I'm sorry to say. Alright, I guess we'll get a new chance to kill other guy with the old taser gun. We need to get those codes again, wherever they were at.
Hey, is that? Nah, I can't.
I am lost for work.
You're not cute, you're adorable. Well, that remains to be seen at this point. But let's face it, none of you are going to be as cute as a fox, a playful one at that.
June 7th, 1986. Subject Sanchez is responding well to the latest serum.
Did you notice the guns off? Now hide and wait. I'll wait for that guy to come over here. Despite your name being Dog, I'm actually you're cute fox girl in real life, are you? You think you can like woo me with your weeaboo charm? I'm immune. I've got the vaccine against weeaboo. Injected directly into my veins years ago during a dangerous experiment. It's how I've remained Chad-like for all this time. Scientifically proven, chat. The anime will lower your testosterone levels. I kid, by the way. I'm not a scientist. I'm a chatist. God, these jokes suck. Why is anyone watching me? Is anyone gonna come down here so I can zap them with a taser or a gun? What does the hentai do then? Not sure, I haven't performed research on that one. I'm performing research right now, as you see. There's a hentai page under this microscope. There he comes.
Stop eyeballing me, son.
No, I need you to go over there into the testing area. Yes.
Right through that disguise. I'm getting help.
What? Shit. I did it, then that guy saw me. God damn it, sometimes it isn't worth it to go through the more, advanced ways of doing this game. Hello there, your majesty. Today I found out the two people at your job of hardcore drug addicts. Had guy come up to me and say, man, I'm tired, and I was like, that's not tired, that's withdrawal. And was like trembling, well, that's not good. Hopefully they get the help they need then. Also, Jim, thank you for the 38-month sub. Discovered something. Charm is exhausting. Mara Jade Skywalker. Yeah, that lady who doesn't exist anymore. Alright, let's try this again.
Hey there, how you doing?
Need to remove these two scientists first.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
I ain't done nothing. Please, please look into your heart.
What?
Fuck.
He's in disguise.
God, I'm bad at this. I can't make it work ever, the game mechanics. Another guy was slicing pepperoni and legitimately passed out. Jesus, you live in a dangerous area then. Why do you have such a chiseled chin? I don't know. I got genetics for hair and chin. I maxed those ones out. I could have used a few genetic points in a few other categories too, though. All right.
Hey there. What are you doing?
First, you.
Yeah, I saw him. They brought her down yesterday. Pretty young girl. Mr. Dexter was here too.
Now you. Take his clothes? I probably will. What? Might as well kill this guy too. Now to turn off the laser gun or taser gun. I don't know. This is an electric giant stun gun. And this guy was on his way now, and this time it's gonna work perfectly and flawlessly. Ah, success. To be honest, I'm kind of fangirling out right now. I've seen all your videos, you need to have a proper fangirl squeal though. You'll need to send me a recording of that so I can evaluate the fangirl squee. But no, I kid. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff that much. Don't worry. There's plenty of other fangirls here in chat who have gotten over that first enraptured feeling, like, oh, he's talking to me and he's so cool, and you quickly realize that, oh, he's just a normal dude who has a deep voice. Not worth squeeing over, I suppose. It'll pass, don't worry. It's part of the process. I don't even know why I gotta kill this guy. We just like decided to. There are dudes still squeeing over me, yeah, but that's not really a squee. That's more like a bruh. Send recordings of your fangirl squeal to Discord, directly to me, along with other such things. I thought maybe I could like take his clothes, but you can't take that scientist uniform for some reason. It's not a squeal, it's a low growl. I don't know, bruh kind of already is a growl sound. Like, bruh. Come on, that's not a word. Okay. Takes care of one of them. Do I think Hitman watches porn? I don't think this guy has ever masturbated once in his life. Just a a feeling. Fire paste. I'll take that. You don't say bra anymore, you say bregust? What is a bregust? Not a real word.
Does management even know what we're doing here?
Spike baldness cure with
Let
fire
Dr.
paste.
Valentine worry about that. Personally, I don't mind being off the electric gun project one bit. Building stuff to kill people. Not exactly something you want on your tombstone, you know? Green baldness might not be solving world hunger. It doesn't hurt anybody.
Is he on his way up here? Seems like it's gonna take him a while to get up here. Or do I gotta take it to him? Yeah, we just made... Don't get too excited. We just made Kool-Aid. It's pronounced Bregas? That's 2 syllables, though. You said 1. There's a separation there. I can't say that as 1 syllable. Spicy Kool-Aid. I just killed the guy with... Here for baldness was for? Oh, that was for that other guy I just killed, the black guy? I thought maybe it was for this guy. Well, someone was bound to try it eventually. Hard to explain without an audio clip. It sounds French. Usually, if anything that's really hard to pronounce is, you know, French. Why you gotta be a black guy? I didn't choose to kill him. The game just told me to. I've killed way more white people in this game than I have black people, though. If that's any consolation.
Sure, no one's gonna get through. Yep, the bridge is up. You can move the cargo. Got it. I'm already on top of it. No need to worry.
What? Hey, why was I not involved?
Hey, my apologies, sir, but the orders came straight from Mr. Dexter.
Hi.
That Sanchez character, he just barged in and took off with the girl. Said the lab might be compromised.
Alright, this time instead of standing around while that guy dies slowly, we'll immediately leave as soon as we activate the robot. Shit.
Hi.
Let's just say he didn't get them.
Never seen test results like that. Not even close.
You're using your trap card? That doesn't work on me. I play poker, not Yu-Gi-Oh! Did I ever consider doing a smash or pass for anime girls? No, I have never once in my life considered doing smash or pass for anime girls. Your desire to masturbate today died when you saw Kingdom Hearts hentai. Well, did you specifically go looking for that? You did that to yourself, is all I can say. I'm in a pickle. I said you have a wife, but you're also a fangirl out, but I have a kind of guy's screen name. Am I a lesbian or just a creepy dude? Careful what you pick. Oh, so you're just trying to play like Hannibal Lecter mind games with me, are you? Doesn't matter, you're all ladies to me. Every single one of you, even the ones who've said you're guys. See, the thing, the good thing is, when I just see nothing but names and text, I can just imagine you're all like supermodels. That's how I do this. That's how I'm funny, chat. It makes it easier for me. Like, look at all the hot girls here to watch me tonight. Is this another 4-hour stream? Most of my streams are usually 4 hours or longer. And yeah, you should definitely make the popcorn with some melted butter and some seasoning. We're all otakus. Girls can't be otakus. When girls like anime, it's considered cute. Have you ever noticed that bit of unfairness? The guys in anime is like, oh, that creep. Girls are like, oh, girls are like, oh, they'll talk about it. Everyone's like, it's the cutest thing ever. They got a hobby.
Is the chair ready yet? Oh, don't even answer. That vacant look tells me everything I need to know. Jesus, we just hire anyone with a heartbeat these days.
Yeah, there definitely are guys who take it to a creepy, obsessive degree, but there are definitely girls who do that too. He's gonna be dead. We've already seen the animation. We're just gonna leave.
Hey,
you fool!
What the?
Not while I'm in here!
That guy. Didn't we?
Is my heart beating so fast? It's going doki doki. Is that how the anime people say it?
Hey, something bad's gone down here. I'm gonna look into it. It's all good.
Complete
Line open.
accident caused by faulty hardware. Oh.
Out.
This is not the orgy you wanted, and it never is, though. I think I need to get across that bridge now. We call those girls who watch that only Tokyo Ghoul. Well, yeah, I guess there are certain animes that appeal more to ladies. But just like gaming is now not just a dude thing, anime is not just a dude thing either.
God, what a mess.
Only us Chads have, resisted the siren call of anime. Like, no, keep it away. We're like, the priest holding up a cross against a vampire. It's like, be gone. What is this? Turn Vince off. Your sub alerts from an anime, you resisted nothing. There's a handful of anime that I've enjoyed. Most anime, though, I just like, yeah, no thank you. Have I ever saw the live-action Doom with Dwayne Johnson and Carl Urban? No, I have not. I don't feel like I'm missing anything, though. You're secretly Megan Fox. What is she up to these days? I haven't heard a lot from Megan Fox in a long time. Kind of after her Transformers era was over, she's like, oh, I guess she was a thing. Twitch banned Simp, but not Thought. Actually, I think it was like Simp and... did they ban Incel? I know they banned Simp and Virgin, but that's only if you use it as like a derogatory thing.
On the surface, the subject is an ordinary teenage girl, but initial test results prove, unusual. I take caution to avoid drawing premature conclusions. I will have to await the results of the DNA analysis. The subject
What, sex not olive oil today? What did you use sex not olive oil for today?
I've ever seen. Apart from the fabled work of Dr. Ortmeyer, none have attempted human genetic manipulation on this scale. My own work on the Mexican Sanchez is feeble by comparison. We are groping in the dark. I must admit I find it hard to maintain a scientific distance.
He's married and retired. Basically got banned from acting after insulting Michael Bay. That's a kind of shitty thing to do to someone.
Sell the girl off to the highest bidder instead of investing the proper time to develop her abilities in full. He is a narrow...
Hollywood is a toxic place, it seems.
Limited interest in true scientific endeavors.
Oh, why did I not get your joke earlier? No sex olive oil, virgin olive oil. I'm sorry, I should have got that one sooner. Well, you can say the word virgin. Don't worry about that. I'm saying it right now. And I'm the one with the most to lose. You can't get me, Twitch. I've got Bitcoin. I'm gonna be a millionaire one day. I'm not afraid of nobody. I could pull the plug of this entire operation right now and not look back. I'm sovereign. Must complete my objectives. Are they not all completed?
I am
really
getting
asked for
closer.
research. There's something I missed. God damn it. Where is it? Oh, they're in this room. Not surprised Hollywood sucks. Anytime you're in the entertainment industry, there's gonna be some toxic elements to me. Trust me, I'm in the entertainment industry. 47 has only been kissed twice in his whole life, once by a woman in Codename 47 and once by Diana and Blood Money. Well, hey, still got kissed. I don't think sex is on his mind though, so it's probably not that big of a deal. He does dress like a Catholic priest often too, from what I understand. You're watching Resident Evil 3 mods for Jill and they literally over-sexualize her with big boobs and slimmer body. Well, yeah. Your point? Yeah, they definitely do that. That's why basically every mod of Resident Evil 2 or 3 is just like, here's, you know, the main female character in a sluttier outfit. I had no problem with this. It's only when the canon game would do it that you can maybe complain. Mods can just go as free reign crazy as they like. I mean, they also replace, you know, Mr. X with, you know, various Grand Theft Auto characters and whatnot. And JoJo. People are just having fun. Let them have fun. It's harmless. Wait, they have an underground fighting arena here too? Or is this a new location? I heard of Angus McCaskill. He was 2.36 meters in height, incredibly strong. I think that's still small compared to this guy. How can you have like a weapons manufacturing plant plus secret genetic research mad scientist experimentation chamber plus illegal blood sport fight tournament place all in one location? That's like 3 Batman villain layers combined one on top of the other. Sanchez is backstage. I need to acquire a keycard.
Sanchez, another victim of Dr. Ashford. Dexter.
Same place they have the test dummy mannequin in the secret fight ring, yeah. Am I prepared to fight Discount Danny Trejo? Mostly, yeah. I don't know if we can. We're not really much of a melee fighter, so I'm assuming we just get to shoot him. Wait, why am I back in this suit?
Not to mention the management. Yeah, they deduct the damn things from the pay.
Goodbye.
Boy, you'll kick him, knee him, punch him, kill him. It's you or it's him out there. Don't talk, keep your mouth shut, and focus.
Remember you're my worst nightmare? You need to prove it first.
Come on, everything in 3s.
Who see me? A difficult place. You couldn't bother 47 going to secret fight ring. They just didn't want to put much effort into making new locations.
No way! I'll do it. Crap shit.
Yep, and then I'll take this guy's uniform.
Not my job.
Whoops. No. I meant to Garrett him.
The whole world gone crazy or what?
Did they not see that happen?
Christ, I
All right, we're gonna restart again. Restart again is happening again. That's my new word chat for this. Restart again. Thank you. You're welcome for the new meme.
What? No. Come on. You gotta be kidding me.
All right, what is it now?
Conk up, Cascade, yeah, restart again. They both serve the same thing. This time it'll work. Give me that disguise. I want to look like a scumbag. We still need a CBT emote, just, now we also need Restart again. But the only place I can put new emotes right now would be Frankerface, which most people here don't seem to use. Show of emotes, chat. How many of you have Frankerface installed to use the Frankerface emotes? Not many of you, I take it. So, I don't have any, like, Twitch emote. Yeah, well, actually, I do have BTTV installed as well. And I've selected a few emotes there as well, but I've never installed, upload anything custom to it. But I don't have any. I need to get to like 500 subs before I could unlock a new sub spot here on Twitch. We're still a ways away from that. Patriots, good luck charm. Athletes are a superstitious lot.
Come on. If you do that, Sanchez is gonna come down hard on you with all his weight. You gotta aim high, hit hard and fast. Hit him in the face. There ain't much going on there, but I reckon it's his weakest spot. Boom. Come on, stay with me. Kill, kill.
You don't know how to use Frankerface? It's really just an install.
Come on, boy, yo. Kick him, knee him, punch him, kill him. It's you or it's him out there.
I know you from somewhere.
Now, you don't know me.
I don't like drifters here, asswipe. Oh, hey, yeah.
You never seen me before in your life.
Don't disrespect me, boy.
Everyone is so nosy in this world. It's like you're clearly trying to walk away from someone. They won't just leave you alone.
Hold up. Where the fuck did my Teddy go? Dude,
What? Why am I doing my hand pump? Yeah, cool. Guess I ran out of instinct. Use BTTV emotes that contain Frankerface. I use both. But BTTV emotes can, well, you can still use Poggers actually if you have BTTV. They're the only one that isn't deleting it. Only fighters are admitted through this door. Okay, I need the Lucha Libre costume. Good night. See you later, Hollow Pilot. You have a good night. If there's any way I could, like, guard that guy and get him out of there.
Alright, look, calm down. Teddy ain't gonna save you from your opponent. Only you can. And you will. Right, kid? Okay? Come on. Huh?
I guess. You know, it's just... You know it.
I know, but believe in yourself, not a bunch of fucking thread and a button. Fucking mascot. A mascot. Come on. All right?
Okay. Okay, coach. Yeah, gotta butch up. Come on.
Come
Is it
on.
Yuri Lowenthal?
Get the fuck out of here, all of you. Let the man focus. Come on, pal. You can do it.
I picked up a teddy bear that's the mascot. I guess I can use that to lure that guy over there, maybe.
Come on, stay with me. Kill, kill.
I need that guy's costume. Or I need him to go over there.
Sanchez is a big bastard. He'll rip your face apart if you don't keep your head in the game. But you can do it if you stay sharp. Now listen to me.
What the hell? Back over here. That's some weak-ass radio. Got no woofer, man. Gotta get down there, deep. Okay, fast, man. Thank you very much. Piece of crap. You keep at it, moron. See what happens. How long do you think I'm dumb? He's in disguise.
We all knew that was going to happen eventually. That was not going well. What's the meter in the corner for? That's how much instinct you have. I could not figure out what to do with that freaking, gym suit. It's a little obtuse what you're supposed to do sometimes, I've noticed. This gives me my first costume.
What is up with me? I'll get on it like I got on your mom.
Come on. Come on. Which music? The radio music? Sound like garbage, didn't it? It's cheaply produced video game music. That's not meant to have an impact.
Who's there?
Oh.
Hey, someone's down. I don't know.
You know, you know how we've always complained how we hate it when enemies have really good vision or have really bad vision. Like, oh, these guys can't see shit. You see why now we want them to never be able to see shit, because it gets annoying. Yeah, I'm sorry, fucked. There's a reason why the genome soldiers can only see 5 feet in front of you. For themselves.
What? Oh, no. Come on.
You're heading out. See you later, my guy.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright, what is it now? Don't talk. Your mouth shut and focus.
I'm just used to other stealth games, I think, is my problem. Where I don't have to worry about someone seeing me if they're, like, that far away. And I'm in darkness. This is not a game that's about, like, you stay in darkness, you don't get seen. It's like, nope, you have to literally be not invisible at all. They'll see you from the entire room away. Let me take care of this guy first. Where are you? Right there. It's realistic, yeah, but sometimes it can be annoying. Kind of like real life, yeah, but who plays video games for it to be like real life? That's too much work. So after your research for this game, when do you think a video will be released? I can't really be sure, because I've got a lot of other stuff I gotta do. Sometimes I will bank footage for a very long time. Like, I'm still sitting on Witcher 3 footage that's over a year old. There are 2 guys over here now. And GTA San Andreas. There's quite a few of those games, actually. So many cool sins that could have came out. Well, I can only make so much at a time. They do take a while. Gotta play through a lot. Video games will let you, what, 12 to 15 hours on average, unless you're playing something like Assassin's Creed. And you gotta watch for that footage and write a script. That's why only one video every 2 weeks. You put a time limit on yourself for how long your sim videos are. I don't put a time limit on it, but I do like to keep it from ever getting to like 40 minutes longer, though. There's only, sometimes it will go over 40 minutes, but I usually like to keep them shorter than that. Asking someone to sit down and watch 40 minutes of the time is quite an ask. Do I do all the openings as well? No, the openings are done by RuneStorm. I don't have the skill to make that kind of stuff myself, so I hire him to do it. Plus, I don't have the skill or the time, I should say, because those take time too. Rune's really good at making them. So that's the only other person who works on them besides me, though. Alright, let's see if we can make this work this time. There goes 3 cool points. You were hoping I did that too? Yeah. I do playing, recording, writing, and editing. I think I got my hands full. Now, those old school intros I did that were basically the same thing that CinemaSins did, those I did myself.
Man, this is bullshit.
Good. Heading out. See you later, GMC. Thank you for the gift subs tonight, too. Alright, so we got this outfit, and then we can grab this teddy bear over here, and I don't know what I'd do with that. Patriots, good luck charm athletes are a superstitious lot. Have you ever thought about sending some old school games like FF6 or Chrono Trigger? No, because most of those don't have voice acting or a lot of cinematic storytelling. They're just a bunch of text. So I don't think they'd work very well with the format. And also, I have a cutoff date of 2001, meaning I don't generally go to any game, or will cover any game before that. Need to get that guy over there to get through the door. There's gonna be something I can do with this teddy bear that I'm not thinking about. See you later, Lazy. Thanks for being here tonight.
Geez, that guy looks just like me 15 years ago. Spooky.
I should send a Silent Hill game. I played through 2, 3, and 4. Those ones are hard to work with, but they probably would be doable. They wouldn't. I don't know if they'd make the best videos. The ones that would make for the best videos are actually the worst Silent Hill games. The ones that were made by the non-Japanese devs. What sim would I give Pong? Not fun at all. There's a reason I can't make a sim video of something that old, you see. There's really only one sin, like, it's not very fun to play. Unless you're really into Pong, I guess.
Anyone seen Teddy? Anybody? Come on. He's gone. I need him. Oh, shit. We gotta find the teddy bear again. We should just tie the thing to his fucking ass.
Oh, not the fucking Teddy again.
Okay, those guys are going. Now I can grab it. While they're distracted. Not even much of a really? God damn it. What else did you want me to do, game? I distracted them, like getting the thing that's gonna get the costume, and then it was gonna work. I killed all the guards. I was just golden. Board game sins? Okay, some of you chat are gonna need to come up with your own sin videos to do the stuff you want to see sin. I can't do it all. I'm good at playing video games, and that's what I'm gonna stick to. So, feel free to come, you'll make your own channel and you'll do this stuff you want to see done. Maybe you'll make it into a job too. Try as quick as we can, because we know we got stuff to do. Become your own sins, yes. There's plenty of room out there. Distract the fire with a throwable object when you take the teddy? I don't know. Seemed like it was going well until I got one guy. I guess I should have been over there sooner, so I could have grabbed him as soon as I walked away, I think. Was my problem. Ever thought of doing a collab with AVGN? You know, I've never met the guy, so I can't just contact someone like, hey, let's work together. Much bigger channel than mine. We won't get anything out of it. So unfortunately, I've never done any collabs with anyone other than Kate, who's a friend of mine. So I don't know. It just never really came up. I don't really have any big YouTuber friends, actually. I've never really developed that part of the... I guess maybe because I don't spend any time on Twitter. Game of Matt? Yeah, I'm friends with Game of Matt. But he contacted me first when he wanted to start doing game sins. It's weird, but whenever Germans want to make their own game sin channel, they contact me to ask me for permission first, and I'm like, you don't have to. I don't own the format. You can do it all you like. But there's been two of them, both Game of Matt and some other German guy, both contacted me to ask permission. It's like, very, very nice of you. You're very polite, but you don't need my permission. I just say, hey, just knock yourself out. Do the best you can. It's all these guys taking care of. I don't have to worry about them anymore. Once found a Dartigan Twitter that was just links to my videos. That might be mine. I don't really use... I have a Twitter channel, but I don't really do anything with it. But you can tell if it's mine. There's actually a link to my Twitter on my videos, so you can click through and see if it's the real deal. I wouldn't really recommend impersonating me on Twitter. It's not going to help you any.
What is up with nothing I can't fix?
Good. Now we just gotta take the teddy bear, then wait for him to notice. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Thing worth commenting on. Hey, people like you, they're gonna stress out and then get hurt. We Germans can be polite sometimes. Every German I've ever met has always been super polite.
Come on, keep keep your head in the game.
Now we
You're
wait.
gonna lose it.
And then notice the teddy bear is gone. Half of chat is German. There are a lot of... I do have a lot of German viewers.
If you do that, Sanchez is gonna come down hard on you with all his weight. You gotta aim high, hit hard and fast. Hit him in the face. There ain't much going on there, but I reckon it's his weakest spot. Boom. Come on, stay with me. Kill, kill.
You can determine if you should play a game depending on if I liked it or not. You do disagree with Metal Gear Revengeance that it was... You'll keep in mind, a lot of the games I send, I actually enjoy. So I wouldn't know if... I don't know if you could really base whether you should buy a game simply off my videos. Like, I liked Metal Gear Revengeance. I liked that game a lot. And there's a lot of games I actually prefer to send games that I enjoy. I feel I'll make a much better video when it's something I like.
Hey, hello? Where the...
Right, teddy bear is missing.
Teddy go? Dude, where is Teddy?
Don't worry about the fucking Teddy, Mary Alice. There's no such thing as a good luck charm. Just stupid people who believe in good luck charms.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey. Don't you go knocking Teddy, man.
Too short and the combat was too simple. It worked for me, I guess.
You know that.
I actually like Max Payne 3. Yeah, I like Max Payne 1 a lot more, but I like Max Payne 3 better than Max Payne 2.
Obviously. Hey, anyone seen Teddy? Anybody? Come on.
But I always consider my videos to be just entertainment, not a serious review. My goal is to make you laugh. I do bring up points, good points about how plots work, because I do enjoy showing people how the magic tricks work sometimes, which is basically what writing is. And I like taking the but it's just the way I like to. Garrett, hurry! I don't got time for you. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Go, 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 go! For fuck's sake! You just sit there forever not doing what I wanted him to do. Fuck it. Shooting everyone. Not restarting again. Now I've got no ammo. Why do a bunch of gym guys carry guns? I've got 2 bullets left. Oh shit. Now I've got more bullets. I'm sure they'll still let me through the door. They won't have heard all the machine gun fire, right? One guy left. Ooh, twofer. I'm near death, though. I did not want to have to do that entire sequence again just because of bullshit. Give me this disguise. See, that was so much faster, wasn't it? Do I ever watch people reacting to my videos on YouTube? No. It would be way too awkward. I don't even like watching my own videos after I put them out. I just like try to forget about them, because it just, it feels weird. All right, let me in. You didn't hear all that was fireworks, not gunshots.
Don't you lose them.
Where was I hiding those? My pants are way too tight for those guns to be there. There's only one gun in these pants after all.
Nice outfit.
Oh man, the guy that set the paint scheme, oh, he's gonna die.
Yeah, look at those fancy ass tights. Where'd he get them from his sister? Oh shit, man. Same chance we're gonna eat it like this coming our way. Yeah, look. Pick up Mr. Fancy Pants USA. Beauty pants. Times ain't gonna change for Sanchez. That is so gay.
So gay. 47 doesn't have nearly as many scars as he should have. Well, he just means he's good at his job. How come I can't do it like good poses? It's me, Hulk Hogan. Welcome to SummerSlam. That voice is painful to do, by the way. I've reached the top of the mountain. It's Danny Trejo if he got gamma radiation poisoning. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't see. I didn't see. This feels like I'm Batman who just got beat by Danny Trejo in Arkham's game. Okay. God, that's stupid. Where's the third button press? Does it just keep pressing Q? Stop calling me puta. I seriously don't see the third button press it wants me to do. I see space, Q, and I don't see a third. You just keep spamming Q? That is so stupid though. I even tried that, it didn't seem like it stopped. Yeah, I know. They need to have like a different animation for when it needs you to spam it. You got some big man breasts? Well, if you do steroids enough, you actually can get gynomastia. I don't think that's what he's got, though. He's got more of the gut. He's actually not that strong, Chad. He's just putting that synthol oil into himself. Oh, it's W. Whoa! Oh, shit.
Remember me.
You? Impossible!
Victoria, where is she?
I ain't telling you
His arm is nearly the same size as me,
I
Chad.
can make it hurt a lot worse.
The sheriff has a courthouse. But you don't want to throw with him, though. He don't fight clean like me.
I choose my own trouble. You know I can't let you live.
Amazing. And then we put our mask back on. You know, I don't think he understands the culture of Lucha Libre very much, does he? You have to have a mask match before you can remove that, otherwise your career is over as soon as you take it off. Oh, that's not legal? We're in an underground blood sport arena. None of this is legal. Unless you're Rey Mysterio. He was just super popular, though. No one concerned the guy's dead. You know, well, they're there to watch people die in the ring. That guy was killing people before we got there. Let's just say if you go to a blood sport arena, you kind of go there to watch people die in a fight. Silent assassin, totally. I don't know what he was talking about. I did that perfectly. It's the game that was wrong. He asked for them to let it put it back on, and they did. Well, no one in America in the 90s would have realized anyways. That's probably the reason.
Would you care to register, sir?
Ben Franklin.
Oh. Right this way, sir. We have a continental breakfast from 7 to 9 in the Tiki Lounge. A happy hour is from 5 to 8 in the Tiki Lounge. Mai Tais are 2-for-1, pina coladas or...
Anything less festive.
Can I bring a bottle to your room, Mr. Franklin?
Something brown.
Yes, sir.
Something brown? Oh, here's a shower scene for the ladies. And here's a little something for the dudes.
Go with God, motherfucker.
Oh. We survived by falling into a naturally occurring, destruction vent. You know, I don't think a single RPG would do that much damage. The bobblehead stopped bobbing. Clearly that means nuns are about to attack me. It meant something to him. He made me experience that before. It's one of those really loud levels, by the way. I can barely hear. I turn my audio down here what I'm doing. Why won't you go? Still, I got my gun. Well, at least I kept my guns on me. We had those in my bathrobe. Saints will not cease their assault until they have confirmed kill. I could just pop one in the head right now. How am I going to handle this situation? What, killing people? Probably the same way I've been doing it. Yeah, we could just like... just pop, pop. There'd be one down. Oh, come on, that's just harsh.
Command, we have a parcel in the parking lot. Marked for pickup. Over.
Strike team, retrieve 47's body. Cleanup crew.
They have cool outfits, but they still die like everyone else. Can we disguise ourselves as her? What is this gun? Swab Agency Dynamics, CPW Agency AR7. Okay. Sure, why not? We could just do that, and there's another one down. Doesn't seem like there's anything interesting way of doing it other than shooting her. Gun sounds like a cartoon Warhammer hitting me. It does have a weird sound, I'm not gonna deny that. But hey, it's fine with me. Unless they confirm kills. Yeah, but the entire group showed up and only 2 of them stayed behind. What am I doing?
The Saints.
Locate the motel reception. Oh well. You cannot take 47 seriously when he's half naked. Why? Well, does this count as half naked wearing the bathrobe? Nah, he's fine. Look at those thighs, chat. Keep your eyes on those, you'll be fine. Hey, okay, is that a shotgun? Who's possibly seeing me over there? Yeah, this looks like a shotty. I'd rather have this. If you want, there's a 007 game, Bloodstone, with the original story. That's not too bad. Gameplay and plot are substandard. I never... Bloodstone. Never heard of it. When did that... What did it come out on?
Oh, God bless you, sir. Oh, you would have done it. I could just see it in his... Oh, Jesus! I mean, they are just killing people in the parking lot. I just ran. Look, we need to get out of here, okay? I saw them unload something from their van. It looked like explosives, I think.
Scrimps.
Please,
Chat's talking about scrimps. What's a scrimp?
I gotta get out of here.
You played Bloodstone? Enjoyable game. PS3, yeah, I've never heard of it before. Outside, really, the only James Bond game I ever paid any attention to was GoldenEye.
Where did management dig up these women anyway?
They make my blood run cold. I hear they're one of Travis's initiatives.
I'm guessing it's probably one of those games that'd be hard to get hold of. You probably have to buy like a hard copy of it.
Domestic abuse victims, convicted prisoners.
Since it is a licensed game, and it's also, I'm guessing, owned by EA.
Gives them a home, trains them, focuses their rage.
Jesus, that Travis. Nothing if not inventive.
Scrimps is just shrimps mispronounced. Oh, so there's a reason why I didn't know what anyone was talking about.
Heard it. Ready.
I'm just going to treat this as a combat level. How about that? Let's get a proper clothing on, though. Bathrobe has been on long enough. Swap iron with Hula Girl. Sure. I think the weapon you pick up is an ST Cinex SPW SMG. We have a gun guy in chat, I think. Kind of wanted to check around that area some more. I didn't mean to leave.
What do you mean, no reply? Raise them again.
Yes, ma'am. Calling Saints Team 1. Come in, Saints Team 1. Report. Over. Nothing but static.
What was their last location?
First floor walkway, ma'am.
Perplexing. Keep trying, soldier. Let me know the instant you make contact.
Yeah, I was expecting these nuns to be a much bigger thing since they got so hyped up, but they're just like normal people in sexy outfits. I've seen plenty of strippers in this game already. Are those nuns smash or pass? Well, they're women of God, and they're already married to the Lord. I don't know about you. I'm not a big believer in religion, but I don't think I'm going to smash a nun. Viper redeemed the, wasted all of his coin. But, no, that's a good use of it.
I've seen the man's handiwork. I say we rig this place up, block all the exits, and bury the son of a bitch in rubble. It's the only way to make sure.
Try telling that to the Saints. I guarantee you'll be the first one through the door.
You went to Catholic school? Makes you confuse your strange, new, and interesting ways. Yeah, that's gotta be weird seeing that, huh? All these conflicting feelings. But, everyone, there's been like, sexy hot nun fetishes for millennia at this point. Yes, millennia, longer than the Order has existed. And I hit them with a bomb. God, that was loud. Secondary explosions too. Oh, they saw that and they knew it. Oh, just consider it shrapnel. That scared you? Yeah, the audio mixing can be a bit out there. Look. Clearly a stealth mission. Didn't you see how I killed those two in stealth? Complete stealth. They never saw it coming.
We lost visual on the top.
Stealth again. Oh. Oh. Is it spawned in somewhere? Also, the silver ballers are actually called AMT hardballer. Well, in this game, they call them the silver ballers, though. You're talking about the real gun that they're based on, right? Yeah. Games can't, the games have to pay money if they want to license guns. These ladies have not lived up to their reputation. Somewhere a tier 3 sub is crime because I killed sexy nuns. Now drink the gasoline. Shit, good thing I stood back. Well, those are gonna explode. How many times can a building blow up? That's the biggest sky fucking high ever.
The Saints, one of Travis's pet projects.
Stealth again. I don't think I even needed to do that. I just did it because, why not? Never knew I was here. Oh.
Have your men search the cornfield.
Yes, ma'am. Listen up. We have orders to sweep the cornfield. Standard.
But I'm not in the cornfield. Why would you?
Over.
Sure, why not? Did they not notice the gas station explode?
We know you're out there.
Where have I seen him before?
All of them? Win. Roger that, over. Cleanup team just found
This is
the
a
bodies
nice
of
setting, though.
One.
I like.
It was the work of a professional. Our target is still on the loose.
Hmm. This nun's name is Candy Cane. She even has a stripper name. Horny nuns or chats. Chat has so many kinks I can't keep up with them all. Go in there and try to take a shower, lady.
What? Command, be advised we have a casualty. Stay alert and proceed with caution. Command, I was right. Got no pulse. We need body bag.
Shut up. Don't tell. Disguise myself as a scarecrow? Can I actually do that? I don't see a scarecrow anywhere. Oh shit, I need to get over here. Do the thing. Oh, never mind. Already taken care of. Trying to wash your hands. Oh, I'm so dirty. This is a very Kojima looking disguise. Get my knife back. There, you said it. What'd you say? Build it 47, they will call. You did the meme. That's an old meme. That's an ancient meme at this point. But it checks out, don't worry. You're good. Saw. Who's suspicious of me that's alive? Saw one, the Stephen King. Oh, the Children of the Corn. That's one of his weirder short stories. Oh, of course. Scarecrow disguise will hide you if you stand still within the corn. This is turning into a horror movie where we're the slasher.
He was Delgado's main buyer, not just here, but globally.
We even have a your frickin' knife. Walk into the corn. You don't go into the corn, Jebediah. You don't know what's out there. Don't know if it's early in growth or something, but that's pretty small corn. It is actually, but that probably is because they want you to actually be able to see over it. We need our killer sound effect, you know, music that plays when we butcher a pig.
What? Command, watch your 6. We got a casualty.
I need to be able to T-pose. Guys, blow it. Oh shit. Don't care, I'm still keeping it. Will instinct make you T-pose? Let me try it. I think it only matters if someone's looking at me, though.
Hey.
Why are all these guys bald?
Back ASAP. Got a casualty.
Are these my brethren?
Command, we got a casualty. Our position.
Like younger me's? Why do you get punished for non-targeted casualties? Because the idea, well, you don't really get punished for it, but they have the point system because if you really want to just, you know, flex on other people playing the game, you can get like silent assassin rating where you kill no one except your target and you don't leave any evidence and never get spotted.
Check your line of fire. Copy that.
One more target.
Anything suspicious going on anywhere else?
Man, we got more weird going-ons. All clear for now. Got my eyes peeled. Target won't catch us with our pants down.
Ooh. Oh, shit.
Command, requesting medevac ASAP. We got a casualty.
Hard for me to see outside the corn.
Man, we still have the tail.
Not blown if they don't see you. Or they don't live. You're exhausted, then you're gonna go, you know, you're gonna keep lurking. Hey, that's fine.
What the?
No one has to, like, spend all their time chatting. They can take it easy and just lurk. Oh, shit.
Anything from anybody else? Over.
Need to get my knife back. I don't feel complete. Why didn't they attack the motel with all these guys and just, you'll do it like that instead of just sending the 5, you'll... nuns.
I need backup stat.
That missed. Knife.
Stay alert. Possible situation.
Because the villains had as much brains. Well, they were trying to set them up as like really smart though. They just straight up attacked you instead of even trying to like knock on the door like they would do for other such villainous groups. And then they wanted to confirm the body, but they just had like an entire squad just outside town for some reason. You begin riding now. Base is gone. Don't. Well, she's not gone.
Crap going on all around us. We're being stalked.
Alright, I think I've had enough fun with this. I need to, like, switch disguises. I've killed Steve Blum about 100 times in this game. Not that, impressive anymore. Ooh, I see a possibility there. God, I hate this combat system. I'm gonna die because of this. I'm stuck in this, I can't leave it. Wanted to do the cool kill too, with dropping that on someone. How did you not... Music going on. Sometimes this music is a bit too epic for its own good. Okay, shaving their heads must be in the Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck, 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 fuck. Maybe Agent 47 should just punch the guards. I hate them getting locked into the punching, though. It's noisy and you can't get out of it. Phone ringing somewhere. Take those stakes off, man. They're burning. They're burning. Okay, that's it. Have I ever slow cooked a steak, like sits on a low fire all night? No, I have not. Have you? Is it any good?
47.
Travis.
I trusted you. You were given a mission, and you betrayed the agency. You humiliated me!
Brought to you by Nokia. That's a good scene, by the way. You. To me, the Jedi are evil. Now that he's channeling that straight up acting talent. 2012, they're using, well, I guess some people might have been using Nokia at that time. Or maybe the game is set well before 2012. It is good. I'm planning, like I said, I'm planning to like sous vide cook some steak soon using some black garlic. Should be pretty good. Hold on, chat. Gamer stretch. You're supposed to bring balance to the Force, not destroy it. Yeah, I prefer to yell Anakin's lines though. The guy's gonna die from a heart attack. It does look like one of those types, doesn't he? That unhealthy middle manager type. You know what I'm talking about. You've all seen it before. Chain smokes constantly. Drinks some whiskey when he gets home, or whenever he gets home. Got the portly belly going on. Not a lot of physical activity. How about Texas smoked brisket? I think I've had that before, yeah. But I don't have the ability to smoke anything. You missed the sexy nuns mission? Oh, don't worry. It wasn't that... It's really only the opening cutscene that's even interesting. The rest of it is just the same as the old gameplay as it is as everything else. I think he ate too many donuts and drinks coffee. That ain't good for you either.
So you saw him get up and walk away after that fall?
Oh yeah, like a walking, talking angel, man.
And you describe it. Get out of here! You're wasting my time. 20 people saw him, man. Not a single one can describe him apart from being bald with a tattoo on the back of his neck.
You really think it's the Hitman?
I don't care if it's the fucking Tooth Fairy. I'm gonna get him.
Detective. This was left at the front desk. Kid said, give it to whoever's looking for the Hitman.
I mean, it's totally not a bomb, right? How many missions do I have left, chat? Do I have time to finish this in an hour?
Yes, sir. Blackwater.
Probably not, I'm guessing,
I've
right?
already assigned 3 teams for you.
Good. We get the girl, make sure she's secure, then we take them all out and get our money back. Ransom is not in the agency budget this year.
One more stream of it? No, this is a bit longer than I thought then.
May I ask where we're going, sir?
Hope, South Dakota. To watch the myth die.
Arrgh. It's not a good idea to fly a helicopter in that weather. Travis is played by Powers Booth. He's a great actor. He was curly how he is, but I know this role is one of his better ones. Six missions left, says Popcorn. I don't know if that's a trustworthy statement, though. Then again, we still are in part 2. Usually there's like always a third act, right? So maybe we will get another stream out of it. Have I been liking the game? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not very good at it, as you can tell. Ugh.
Next matter of order. Dexter Industries versus...
Okay, I don't think judges in America wear wigs like that.
Trespass. Where's the prisoner, Sheriff?
Your Honor, the prisoner had a unfortunate accident in his cell this morning, and he's on his way to the infirmary.
I see. You think he'll pull through?
Not looking good. He fell pretty hard.
Finishing all the night. Yeah, I don't really want to like strain myself right now. I like to keep my energy up.
Well, I think I'm gonna mosey on down to the jail and check on the jailbirds. All right, Your Honor.
Yep. That just sets off Hitman's scumbag sensors, doesn't it?
People versus Timothy Hawk, charged with breaking and entering, criminal mischief, destruction of private property, criminal...
Is that guy wearing a tinfoil hat?
Hawk is no stranger to this courtroom.
The defendant is pleading not guilty by reason of extraordinary circumstances. The prosecutor has petitioned Your Honor to dismiss that defense on the basis of video evidence that establishes defendant's guilt. Absolutely.
The state has the floor.
It's the UN. They're using the gnomes to enslave us. I'm not mad. I'm interested in freedom.
The state has the floor.
The gnomes.
You are not the state.
This case would never make it to an actual court.
You will have your chance to spout
This would be thrown out.
appropriate time.
Black Cat, how you doing? What a choice. What killing profession would I do? Slaying your mom. How about that?
We repeat our belief that the defendant is not mentally competent and ought to be removed immediately for comprehensive psychiatric evaluation.
Hope I'm doing fine. I'm good.
Your Honor has already dismissed that request. We will continue to make our case.
I've seen the documents. It's all in black and white, in English, French, Chinese, and Tex-Mex. Destroy the gnomes before it's too late. The UN won't stop until they can control all our brains.
Simmer down, Mr. Hawk. You're charged with the destruction of 67 garden gnomes at Baldwin's garden shop.
Baldwin's UN Mind Control Distribution Center, you mean? I'm fighting for all of us, don't you get it?
State would like to repeat its request to get the defendant into psychiatric evaluation.
I'm not crazy. It was the fall of the Seventh Empire. That's when the UN made its plan. And the gnomes have eyes. Those are the cannons.
I want to volunteer to be this man's lawyer. I think I can get him off.
And send signals to the towers, the relays, the satellites. They have infrared cerebral wave monitors inside that can make you do things.
Tell him about the 5G, man. And the vaccine microchips.
Foil bounces the waves. I'm the only sane one here.
Your Honor.
You're almost a lawyer. 99% of this would be dropped like, y'all, this would never make it to a court.
Let's just review the videotaped evidence, huh? The legitimacy of which the defense has not disputed, so we can...
Or at least he wouldn't be defending himself, that's for sure.
All right, let's
I don't think.
Who's got the pop?
I think even if you're like proven to be mentally insane, they can just say, hey, you're just gonna get a public defendant if you committed a crime. You don't get to defend yourself. You're not competent enough for that. I think. He's brought evidence. Will I play any other Hitman? I'll probably play the newer ones. Who's my target this time? Who is my target? Do I even have one? Get to no one yet.
Blink down.
Objection! Out of order! These illegal videos only show what I did, not why I had to do the things I did. I demand videotape of the UN Security Council secret meeting of June 17, 1953.
Motive is not exculpatory in cases such as yours, Mr. Hawk. I strongly dislike my brother-in-law because I happen to know he's a drunken gambling ass. That does not give me...
But I don't think American judges wear those, English wigs, do they? Or there's some that just do it because they want to? I guess there's nothing barring them from it.
We're gonna watch this videotape one more time. When it's over,
Howard's Booth character was Kai Tolliver on Deadwood. He was Curly Bill in Tombstone.
Or I'm gonna sentence you to the maximum sentence allowed by the laws of our great
Does he
state.
accuse you of being deep state?
Maestro,
Hmm.
if you will.
Yes, Your Honor, right away.
How long does this go on for? Oh, they just play the same video.
Be quiet, Mr. Hawk.
Pretty sure this guy slept in an RV. He doesn't have that slept-in look, doesn't he?
Nice production value. Where did you make it? How do you sleep at night?
We did not make this, Mr. Hawk. This is you caught red-handed on camera at the scene of the crime.
Hmm. But no, sleeping in an RV isn't necessarily a bad thing, especially if you're doing a lot of traveling. Don't want to sound too, condescending of that.
I think I know how this ends. Get ready for this. The cop has a split personality disorder. No, he was really the serial killer all along.
Just watch the movie, Mr. Hawk.
They're just repeating the footage now. Whoop.
And stay out.
Sorry. I thought it was gonna be.
That is not me.
Yes, Mr. Hawk. Yes, it is.
Need to find a way through.
Hello, sir.
You need help, Elgato Stream Deck or 850 watt PSU. Well, an Elgato Stream Deck doesn't really do all that much. It's basically fancy streamer stuff that you don't really need. I mean, if you've got function keys in your keyboard, they'll do the same thing. They just don't have a little LED display on it to make it animated. And you can still set up function keys anyways. So I'd go with a better PSU. I don't have a Stream Deck. Also, Doc, they give you the 21 sub. Also, Babby, what's up the point of the rating points? It's just so you can flex on people by getting the better score.
Hey, partner.
What points I've always served for. So... We trespassing and destruction of property would probably be a sentence of 10 years in prison. Well, if I play this the normal way of doing, where I shoot everyone, I'd, execution or life in prison.
Relax. Just tell the truth and you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's not what my lawyer's been telling me. It's just, I've heard stories about that judge. You say he's a real hard ass.
Nah, he's alright. Firm but fair, you know? Ah, try and squeeze in a rep.
You don't have any friends? Game, shut up with your point scoring? Oh, come on, you got friends.
Yeah.
You're too nice of a person.
Can't come in here, sir.
Why?
Holding area for court defendants, security personnel only. I need to get a disguise.
Is it, no, wait, is it a secret government lab? Don't tell me. A nightmarish torture cellar where you pit prisoners against each other in a grisly death match? Come on, you can tell me. What is it?
Now don't go doing anything silly. Back off.
All right.
Where's Big Brain Dartigan? He's been here throughout the night, once or twice. I haven't been able to show off my vast intelligence much tonight.
Sure, unless you're an Anglophone.
One more stream? Yeah, it seems like one more stream. Given how slow I am at playing this game.
Yeah. No, just codexify.
Time to go to the ladies' restroom. Wait, whoa, we can actually. We're trespassing though. Oh, that's creepy. The ladies' and men's restroom are connected by a vent that anyone of a normal size can crawl through. You would play this game first, the Hitman 1 and 2. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing Hitman 1, 2, and 3 eventually. Even this courtroom has gross bathrooms. I've not seen a single clean-looking bathroom. I went big brain and killed everyone? Well, that was a pretty good thing, actually, for a Hitman. 5 more stages? Yeah, it's definitely gonna take another stream then. I'm fine with that. It's cool.
I assume you'll be joining the rest of the ladies for the girls' night out next week.
Oh no, I don't know. I mean, those things aren't really...
Court ushers move freely around all areas of the courthouse. Oh.
It's just not my kind of thing, you know?
Well, her feminine cut fit my masculine figure, though.
My cup of tea either.
Cup of tea? You're a funny guy, Bill. I mean, no, you're sweet. You're not always trying to be all macho.
Don't let my suave sophistication fool you, Jolene. Underneath all this charm and refinement, I'm all man.
Well, I know that. I wouldn't find you so interesting otherwise.
Find me interesting, do you?
You just turn everything right around on a girl, don't you?
Only the girls that interest me.
I
The uniform, chat. It's the uniform.
Girls' night out since no interesting men have come along to offer me an evening of romance.
What time can I pick you up?
7 o'clock sharp. And dress nice. You are taking me to La Brea's in Chatwick.
Amazing.
Thinking they would shoo you away for listening on their conversation. No, I'm just here to do business. I'm waiting for them to finish.
I got nothing planned for the next 30, 40 years anyway.
Back off!
She's mine. And I need to choke your date out and take your clothes. Is that cool? No smoking in a gut. Wait, are you smoking inside, sir? And flicking your ashes on the ground. You know, government building, no less.
No, you can't come in here. I'm sorry.
I need to get, if I can get her outfit, I'm golden, apparently. But I don't know how she's in view of everyone. Maybe they like to be watched. Who are we talking about? The two people there?
Good to see you. What's up?
Is this not taxpayer funded? Come on, I should be able to go in. Where's a key card? Wait, do I actually pay taxes to Hitman?
What the? Chloe, I think I heard something. I'm gonna go check.
Says I'm a garbage man on my tax forms. That makes sense. Very well paid one. I'm gonna ruin their date night? Well, I did kill a guy that was gonna, take his girlfriend out of the, a bad town already in the game. Be lucky I only choked you out. No ties together. Just because you get no ties to the government doesn't mean you don't pay those taxes. You don't want the IRS getting wind of whatever you're doing. In fact, the IRS has a website where you can enter in illegally, like if you, it's for real. If you've been like a drug dealer and made money from that, you can still legally pay your taxes on that. The IRS has like something set up for that. For like illicit, it's weird. I'm probably getting this wrong, but I know I've read about that. Alright, maybe now we can lure that girl out with our own uniform. Favorite Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy IX.
Nice gear, sir.
So bad with faces. He looks a bit like that.
There's too many cops here. This is actually makes the level harder when you have this uniform. Nope. Right. You can even, the worst scum on earth, you don't even dare not to pay your taxes. Yeah, you gotta pay them taxes. Don't risk it.
What the? Sir, can I speak to you for just a moment?
No.
Sir, didn't you hear me?
Nope. Deaf cop.
Stop right there. I'm not asking you again.
Split personnel.
Let's go down to the range later.
How do they always know?
All right, be the new guy. All right, open up. Come on, are you kidding me? You think I'm gonna fall for that? Sir, I need you to listen to my words. God help us all. Hey, Chloe, serious problem over here.
Sometimes I impress myself.
Where were we?
Yeah, getting the police. I think I need the police uniform to get through that one area back there. That the lot for some reason. Let's check around more. Not everything. Not allowed anywhere.
In a hurry, running around like that.
No ability to close the door. Book.
Hello there. How you doing?
I'm just a lawyer. I got my academy book here. Do you want to talk to them if they're sus of you? You usually want to walk somewhere where you can quietly deal with them if they're following you around. Because once they get closer to you, they realize you're not supposed to be there in that uniform. So it's usually just an idea to it gives you time to possibly deal with it by moving somewhere out of sight and then taking them out.
Hey, how you doing?
Look, there's only a few minutes till we're on.
Oh, I assume you'll be joining the rest of the ladies for the
Court
girls' night
ushers
out.
move freely around all areas of the courthouse. Yeah, but I don't know how to get her. She's the only one wearing that outfit.
I'm not the...
That's not a legal argument.
Well, then the
He always looks good in suits. That's the secret. Oh, guys usually look good in suits.
Okay, I stole them.
That's our little red cocktail dress.
What the? Chloe.
Let me try this again. Chad, you're all just at this point trying to find words that you can't say, and you're getting immediately proven wrong. Why are you doing this to yourselves? Alright, I'm gonna try to get out to that car park. I think it's where I gotta go.
Is he... I just,
No! Christ!
Sir, I need to talk to you for a minute.
No, you don't. Leave me alone.
Okay, now I'm insulted.
I'm gonna scout out why I can, see what I gotta deal with down here.
Can't come in here, sir.
Why? Why? What do you got in there? Huh?
So this bald guy walks into a bar, right?
Hold on, man. Is this a joke?
No, listen.
Wait, why is this working?
You're talking about the Great Balls of Fire thing, right? Yeah, right. Hey, what's going on?
Just a new, fresh police officer's uniform. Yeah, that's really, you just come down here to get a police officer's uniform, isn't it? You and your brother played Hitman 2 in Mumbai. Agent 47 said, wrap your lips around bad, and we just laughed. It was so funny. Laugh your lips around something? And something, what in particular? That's all it's down here is a police uniform?
Hey, you know, that's what the grapevine said. Well, they do a lot of crystal meth and say stupid things now, don't they? Yeah, sure. Grapevine says a lot of things. But I'm not talking about the grapevine. I'm talking about the cops investigating.
Oh. There's a ledge where you got that uniform? Yeah, I got one earlier from my cop. I choked out, then I just got another one in that room. I can't believe just running around worked so well. What is it? Chat's trying to talk politics? What politics are we trying to discuss, chat? First and foremost. Really depends on the type of politics trying to be discussed. What was my favorite meal growing up as a kid? Potted meat and crackers, believe it or not. Yep. But we always do try to keep politics out of chat, just because we don't want the, you know, it can be pretty decisive. Orange man taxes? Oh yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff can be decisive and rip a community apart, so it's one of the reasons we don't usually bring it up too much here, unless we're just making, like, unless I start talking about it and making jokes about it. Usually it's to leave politics in the world, you know, places they belong. And I rarely if ever bring them up, because most people don't come to me for that. They come to just, you know, relax.
Bubba's place.
I've done nothing. I've accomplished nothing.
Hey,
big city, right?
Civil War incoming. Let's hope not. Let's hope things aren't that bad off. I don't think they are. Does URSS still exist like Soviet politics? No, Russia exists though. I don't have enough instinct to get past him, unfortunately. There's gotta be a way you can just sneak past him.
So cool. Seriously.
Like a vent in here I missed? Do you think you could grow a mustache to go with your luxurious hair? I mean, I could, but it would not look good on me. I don't really have a lot of good facial hair growing abilities. All my hair goes on my head. It's just, that's just, a bad idea.
Everybody here's an idiot. You can just wear whatever you want. Oh, you fooled everybody.
I think I've just plugged this again. I'm just having the worst luck on this level, aren't I? I can't figure out what to do. You're gonna play Siege? Have a good one. And I'm gonna restart this because I still haven't accomplished anything anyway, so it doesn't matter. I need to get over there somehow. I need an usher uniform is what I need.
Breaking and entering, criminal mischief, destruction of private property, criminal trespassing with intent.
Mr. Hawk is no stranger to this court.
Let's follow this guy. This is what I need to do anyways.
Guilty by reason of extraordinary circumstances. The prosecutor has petitioned Your Honor to dismiss that defense on the basis of video evidence that establishes defendant's guilt.
Disguises in this game aren't nearly as useful as they are in the rest of the series. It doesn't feel like disguises are that useful, to be honest. Yeah. It's very restrictive. But, if I get this guy's stuff, I think I'll be good. It's the first step to success. Ah.
There's nothing in here for you, sir. Turn around. Hey, didn't you hear me? Drop down.
No way.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, Chloe, I've got. Shut up, okay?
Ugh. Hurry up. I know he's going over there anyway, so I'll just head him off.
No need to run, mister. Nothing ever happened fast in this town.
Stop looking at me. Two guys in there.
Good to see you.
Yeah, there he comes. Because I don't have a way to deal with a body in here. I need to get him before he gets over there to where that guy is. I wanted to grab him, not beat the shit out of him.
Oh God, no! What's going on? Wait a minute.
Oh god, I am just I'm failing so hard. Laugh at me, chat. I demand it. I deserve it at this point. I need that one guy's uniform, but I can't find a way to deal with it. Just two guys in a room. Has to be the most competent AI in the gaming history. Not really, just the mechanics of the game. It's not really the AI, it's the mechanics of the game. Different things. I'm the worst Hitman player you've ever seen. Good. That's an accomplishment.
Hello, sir.
Good enough for me this time.
What?
Anyone hear that? Doesn't seem like it. Just leave.
You gotta send the ambulance. Yeah, send the Undertaker too.
Doesn't matter, they found the body.
Looking good, man.
Thank you.
Ears. Those are the microphones. They transmit.
Now we just gotta get down there past the judge.
Relays, the satellites. They have infrared cerebral wave monitors inside.
I look like I'm about to like be a valet and take someone's car. First, let's go hit on this old lady out front. Step aside. Oh shit, I forgot she knows that what am I doing? I'm trying to do jokes and I just almost ruined myself.
Fucking forget about it.
Wearing my same outfit.
Stop there or I'm calling the cops.
You're in a courthouse full of cops. You don't...
I'm gonna report you.
My disguise is blown. God, I'm a genius. Absolute genius. Just wanted to make a joke, alright? That's all I wanted to do. Smooth chat. Does that guy, like, maybe go in there and that's where you're supposed to grab him? Let's see if he actually goes in there after he, like, studies in the library real quick. Because it doesn't seem like there's a way I can smoothly get him with that and that guy in there at the same time.
Hello there. How you doing?
There's gotta be a reason for that room existing. Brain reduction, yeah, there's a lot of brain reduction going on right now. Smoothening of the brain as well. Imagine if Hitman Absolution had mods for PC, would it really do anything? It'd probably just, replace Hitman 47 with another big titty sexy goth girl. Or let you play as like the nuns. And they would play exactly the same. Okay, so he goes into that middle aisle, but that guy comes in as well. So maybe I can deal with him. Oh, he's not going to stay there. He's going to move again. Here's my chance. What? No, use the garroting wire. Why does he not use the garroting wire? Did you not use the garrot? Because did I equip it? Not punch. I'm gonna make sure everything is I got garroting wire equipped. It is, yo, ready to go. Even wrapped around my fist. You're more offended by mayo than any other white sauce? Well, there's really only, like, dressing that I can think of that's a white sauce. Alright. So wait. Wait, and we wait. You lost count the Fs? That's fine. Fine. This is what you come here for. Hide in the closet in the library? I didn't see a closet in there. You're back. Welcome back, Gotensu. So this guy will eventually go into one of these aisles, and then I can, like, garrot him if it'll work. Next to the desk. The thing is, there's a guard in there that just stands in that one position. And this guy also likes to go back in there every once in a while. You meant the special man juice. Oh, okay. Okay, now that makes sense. I've never really thought of it as a sauce, though. So that's what threw me. Or even a juice. More like a goo. We talking about again? Things we shouldn't be. Things that make our parents pretty sad. Alright, this time it's working flawlessly. Hide his body now. You've triggered something? Well, you just made a funny joke about semen, that's all. You know what you did.
Hello there. How you doing?
Finally, after what?
Hello, sir.
40 minutes of trying? Wait, oh shit, there I forgot. It's like... Still not actually out of the... There's like dudes in there that see through my disguise. Let me try going around now.
God, what I wouldn't do for a cigarette right about now.
Relax. Just tell the truth.
Stop killing innocents? No.
Yeah, that's not what my lawyer's been telling me.
There's nothing in here for you, sir. Turn around.
Why? What do you got in there? Huh? A UFO crash landed or something?
That's something you can climb? It is. I don't know why I want to go in there, it's just the balcony though.
Come on now, don't be stupid. Get lost.
Alright. Jeez, I was only asking.
What? I thought I could go here.
You can't come in here, sir.
Okay, fine.
Thank you kindly. You have a nice day now.
I'm getting a bad score? Yeah, but who cares about that? I don't really need to go there anyways, I don't think. At a loss.
Be quiet, Mr. Hawk.
That guy is gonna see me if I go in there. Need to get past him and get over there. Maybe I can like drop down.
You're invading my bubble. You're in my bubble right now.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll get even deeper in that butthole if you keep, you know, taunting me.
Red-handed on camera at the scene of the crime.
Hmm.
Howdy.
Could have been anyone. Could have been, you know,
What's my objective? To get into the, you know, the lockup of the courthouse. I'm having a world of trouble doing that.
Good to see you. What's up?
Would you have a pipe of the American flag up your ass? That sounds very uncomfortable.
Hey, what's going
sir.
Okay, what's the point of this room? Key card. Yeah, that key card opens the very... That better open some other doors in this level, because it only possibly opens this one. Alright. I gotta get past this courthouse somehow.
Howdy.
This kind of playstyle, I think you will have at least 2 more streams. Don't haze me too much, alright? I gotta have some self-respect left after this is over. I don't have enough instinct to get past these guys, is the problem. Like a distraction I can cause somehow?
Haircut.
Oh, there is the wire. Oh, the wire to the TV. I get it now.
I think I know how this ends. Get ready for this.
That's why you can go up to the second level.
You best not be run on account of having gone and done anything illegal, you hear? What are you doing?
Mr. Hawk.
Please.
That is not me. Yes.
Stop looking at me. Go hit on the receptionist again. Turn on Pornhub.
That's the power of the UN.
He'll probably send like one of these guys dressed like me to go up there and fix it, so I need to wait. Maybe.
5-minute recess.
I don't know what's wrong. It just stopped.
Hey, sure, it's just an overload. This antique electrical system don't like the heat. I'm on it, no worries.
Shit.
Do I know you? Anybody
Who was looking at me? Let me get out of this room.
Hey, sir. Don't you ignore me.
This is not a room to go to. Oh, God.
I'm bringing the cops unless you come back here right now. Hey, you're not fooling anybody. I'm gonna report you right now.
Just another cop.
I've lost all respect for humanity. I'm filled with nothing but everlasting hatred. Hatred, all these fucking words. We're gonna play this like we're playing the game Hatred now, okay?
We got a situation.
Enemies on high alert. It's gonna be quite the news day tomorrow in this small town. Oh, he's near. Oh, this is the dude that was getting the date too. Patience is a virtue. That should be obvious. I have none. Or at least I have a limit to it. I'm also out of ammo though, so I'm just gonna die now. Well, I know what to do now, I think. I know all the steps to get through the door.
Where were we?
What are you doing?
We gotta at least get through that door into the next part of this level before the night's over.
Good to see you. What's up?
Starting him in, yeah, I miss a good old-fashioned combat level where I don't have to worry about being so methodical. And here we shall wait. My frustration in this level is killing you? Well, at least it's entertaining, I hope. You know, I don't mind if you feel smarter than me right now. That's perfectly fine. Like you have at least 2 more IQ than me. You're welcome. This is apparently just a game I'm really bad at. We all have those games, right? What, just the old game you really suck at. I'm used to, you know, just darkness stealth, where you have shadows to hide in. Not when it's disguised stealth. Remember that chat has only 1 common neuron. You are a hive mind, after all. Chat, I need someone to do me a favor. Check the price of Bitcoin for me at this current moment. I need to know. $38,700. Hopefully that goes down a little bit more. I need to buy some before tonight's over. Thank you, chat, by the way. Alright. Now we go over here, turn the TV off. Quest for Bitcoin. Well, I have 1 Bitcoin. I want more Bitcoin, though. So you're talking about investments, chat. That's how I make myself redeem my intelligence for all this mess tonight.
Well, we have technical problems and an incontinent defendant, so we'll take a short break. 5-minute recess.
I don't know what's wrong. It just stopped.
Sure, it's just an overload. This antique electrical system don't like the heat. I'm on it, no worries.
So hopefully yep, they're all filing up. Now we're golden. Except for that asshole who's just sitting over there. That's the one who spotted me last time.
Hello there. How you doing?
If I've got enough instinct, I can get past them. I need to go get that key card, though.
Yeah, I was calling about the dollhouse.
What else can chat be useful for? They're basically just, you know, a way I can, like, Google search without having to type anything in. We don't have the objective of eliminating the judge yet. Got key card acquired.
Hey, I told you, man. I didn't break any locks. Car was unlocked. Keys in the ignition. So I borrowed them.
That's not a legal
Hello,
argument.
Sir. Well, then the lock can blow me, man.
Ma'am, I said I restore them. Vintage.
That guy's just so annoying.
Well, no, well, I'd have to look it over, but you have to realize that what you consider good condition to a
How do I... He's still kind of, like, really fucking me over. How do I get past him without being...
I am not.
I don't think I've got enough instinct to get me past him.
Look, if it's the model you claim that it is, then I would be happy to pay you twice what you're asking, but... No, it's not worth more than that. Not until I restore it. Then
Can't use a police guard uniform either.
Offer you more money, ma'am. So, I am not a pervert. Damn it! I am a collector!
And a good day to you.
Maybe if I do it like this.
What the hell is he sneaking around there for?
Nope.
That guy looks like... Yeah, it can't be. Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Nope. Never in your life.
Where are you going? Oh no. Hey, the cops want to help us out over here?
What?
God, you're an ass. You're an absolute dick.
Holy shit.
Such a dick. Oh, you're sitting there staring at me. Can't you just leave well enough alone? I'm a new employee. Like when you learn how to use a new tool, you will want to use it on anything after that. What are we discussing? 47 just needs a break.
Oh yeah, smart boy. That was very smart. You won't try any tricks on me. No, sir. Just you and that college degree?
I can't figure out a way to get past this one dude sitting here guarding it with, I guess I gotta change disguises, but even then the police uniform won't help me either. One more, Chad, one more for the night. Chat can get kinky. They can, but it's all healthy, I think. As long as no one starts harassing anyone or until, it gets too, makes anyone feel uncomfortable. That's when we'd have to, like, step in. What I've learned is my chat likes body humor. I need the judge disguise. I can't get the judge. Where does the judge go? Maybe, like, he walked out as well. I didn't notice. I thought he went, like, back into another part of the area. But this time I'll watch wherever the judge goes. Maybe he goes out to the parking lot? How am I confident that Bitcoin won't crash? Because it's over 12 years old right now, and Bitcoin will crash. It always crashes. It crashes and goes back up to an even higher level. It's a very weird investment you gotta make if you're willing to make. It's not for everyone. I'm not gonna like recommend everyone go out and buy Bitcoin. You have to have like you either have to have you have to have basically hands of lead to hold on to it, even when it's below the water line for you, your buy-in point. But I've never really had that problem. I bought my first Bitcoin at 4,000, and it then went immediately up to like 20k, and then dropped back down to like 5,000. So I've always been in the green. So I've always held on to mine. There's a ledge you can climb that will take you into the judge's room. Yeah, but the thing is, I think I need a cop uniform to get down there, because they immediately started onto me when I tried to walk down there in that uniform. I guess I need to do this, then change uniforms again. Thought you said Hana boobs? I'll say Hana boobs. I'm sure they're nice. Buys Bitcoin when it crashes to 3? Well, I think we have some, at this point, if Bitcoin were to crash to that low, we have some other big issues. And it's going to be the least of your worry to invest in it. Blushes intensely. I'll keep going. I'll fucking do it. There's not a better sign of progress than making a girl embarrassed. Am I gonna play Hitman 3? I should probably play 1 and 2 first, shouldn't I?
Hello there. How you doing?
Shut up. I hate everyone. But what was I talking about? Boobs and Bitcoin? Yeah. Both are nice. Both are good investments sometimes.
Top of the morning.
Pitties and stocks. I'm getting to that lifestyle chat of, you know, intense women, the stock market, and fast cars. It'll happen. Yeah, Hitman 1 has terrible controls. Hitman 2 is okay. Didn't they like re-release it though into Hitman? Like Hitman 2, you can they kind of remade Hitman 1 with its newer stuff.
Secret meeting of June 17, 1953. CD. Motive is not exculpatory.
Let's see what the judge goes back there, and I guess I could probably climb over there. So we can go out the window actually to get down here.
Hello, sir.
I need to pee.
Can't come in here, sir.
Why? What do you... Wait, is it a secret government lab?
Use the crazy gnome guy, not the judge. I'm sure you can, but he just let you. I don't think he's gonna be allowed into the secret areas, is he?
Well, that's better. You want us after your ass? We'll lock you up good.
So we need to sneak through here, I think. And there's. I need to use the alarm. I need to get past these guys. Seems like there's should be a way out into that walkway, but there isn't. Whoops. Oh. What have I done?
Sir, this place is off limits.
Understood.
Come on now, don't be stupid. Get lost.
Okay, we need to find a way through there.
That's a good little girl. You obey what the men tell you in this town.
Vent, I can climb through here. Anything? Nope. Nope. No windows either. I don't like this patience thing the game expects me to have. Come on, turn around. There we go. But should I have the... I think I should probably have the cop's uniform now for this area. So now I can walk through... As long as I keep a distance from everyone. I have enough instinct to sneak through now? Well... I suppose I do, but I'm still worried about it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It'll be a bit quicker, I think. Well, shit, now I'm wearing this uniform and I'll have to go past all the cops in there. Let's just do what we're currently doing.
So this bald guy. Is he? Hold on now. I just, Oh, yeah. Talking about the Great Ball of Fire.
They're guarding it too, shit. No, that one. There we go.
I heard it was.
You can't bargain with, he can't be reasoned with, he doesn't feel pity or remorse, he doesn't know reason. Yeah, no, I would actually say he doesn't know reason. Now, we get the fancy uniform. That is not how judges usually dress in America, by the way. Let's hide the body.
Got us watching cricket matches now. And he insists that I translate witness statements into British. No kidding. I mean, I'm changing asshole into arsehole.
Oh, he's kind of like cosplaying as a British guy, or British judge. I see. They at least they have an explanation for it.
Ask Phil for me, okay?
Judge has a UK. He's a UK-able.
Hear ye, hear ye. Court is now in session. The Honorable Judge Strickland presiding.
No one notices. Pass sentence. Man is guilty but harmless. An opportunity to distribute a different kind of justice. What?
The court is waiting for your sentence.
Case dismissed.
What the hell was that shit?
Order, hear ye.
Order. Court adjourned.
That man was guilty! Guilty!
Court will now take a 45-minute recess.
That's why you love Hitman games. Yeah, they have a lot of goofiness to them, don't they? Now we can get down to the lower levels, I think. Ain't no one gonna stop the judge. First, let's make sure we're packing some firepower. We made the guy innocent. Well, he didn't really do anything but break some gnomes. Come on. Wait, glass shiv? Thing is, I can't close this door, so this guy will see me. Try to, you'll pick the lock, I think. Maybe. What is this? Oh, just back in here. Oh, hey, Judge. Crawling through the vents again, are you? Guess he does this normally. For a second there, I thought the game was about to crash. It froze up. However, Chad, I think we're going to end it there. That took forever, that first section of the map. That was horrible. I humiliated myself beyond repair. The UK-aboos are all weird like that. They like to vent all the time. I wish I wouldn't have brought the word UK-aboo into existence, by the way. So, Chad, I guess we'll be finishing this game tomorrow unless I get, slowed down by another bit like that and just make myself look stupid again. But let's hope I can finish it. 4 streams of this is enough, I think. So, if you guys would like to stop by tomorrow and show some support, I'd much appreciate it. I'll do my best tomorrow to entertain. But thank you guys for being here tonight. My honor to entertain you again. Thanks for bits and subs as well. Thanks to the mods. Hit the follow button if you're new. And if you want to join the Discord, you click on the Discord tag there in the, it's already in chat actually. Click on the Discord link there in chat. You'll be fine. Other than that, yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Maybe buy some Bitcoin if I got the nerve for it. Anyways, chat. You guys have a good night, good day at work, great day overall. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Hitman.